Thank you. could talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face? Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to me turning a year older. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Oh, my God. It's so early to be on Twitch and everything. I'm going to have a seat now. I have a birthday hat. Look at that. I have a birthday hat. Hi everybody, welcome. Rocker, thank you for gifting a sub to Infinite Metal. That's our first gifted sub of the Subathon. Thank you so much for that. Welcome everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone had a good weekend. We have a whole bunch of gaming we're going to do today. Let me scroll up and see what else is going on. I know I might have missed some things. I was doing shout out for the streamer friends here. Let's see, Melchior was first. Let's see, Melchior came in first. Then there's Professor Hammerrad and Tall Grant. Adam Admar is here. Hello, everybody. Silver Hedgehog. Hello, Silver. Hello. We got Suki here. Hi, Suki. There's just a bunch of failed attempts to give Silver a shout out. Diclonus is here. Hi, Diclonus. And yeah, hi everybody. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing some fun stuff today. Oh my goodness, I have been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I had a doctor's appointment this morning at 8 o'clock. It was quick, and then I had to run to the post office after that. I actually did most of my prep for the stream last night. Which was mainly just like volume testing a bunch of games and stuff, but yeah, I just had some coffee. I think it's like, yeah, my second cup already today. But hi everybody, I hope everyone's good. Hi Lantis, hi, how are you? So yeah, how is everybody doing? How's everyone's weekend? Professor Hammerrad, I thought it was funny that you watched the Ralph Basky, whatever version of Lord of the Rings. It is such a weird animated film. Like I've seen it probably 10 or 12 times. I've watched it a lot. And I still don't know exactly how to like feel about it. It's, on the one hand, there's like some neat stuff in there, and on the other hand, it's like, where did this come from? Where did this come from? This is not how Sam is depicted. This is not how I imagined Aragorn in the slightest. You watched the first half last night? Oh, so did you finish the like where did it end? Because it's a weird movie because it was never finished. Like, they did part 1, but they never did part 2. No, that's the Return of the King animated one. That's by Rankin Bass. I actually really like the Rankin Bass Hobbit and Return of the King rocker. That was like my introduction to Tolkien, was through the Rankin Bass animated ones that I originally saw on like the Disney Channel when I was a little kid. The Ralph Bakshi one is a different one. I think it's older by like maybe a year or two, not like a lot. But it's really weird. Like the orcs in this movie are like live action actors, but they've been animated on top of, and it's a really weird movie. It's from the guy who did Fritz the Cat. If you know Fritz the Cat. If you don't know Fritz the Cat, don't go look up Fritz the Cat. Fritz the Cat is psychedelic porn. The best way I can describe Fritz the Cat. Yeah, pretty weird. Hi, Rycros. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Yeah, I love the Rankin Bass ones. They have a special place in my heart too. I'm stuck at work until 5 p.m. Well, thank you for that. I know a lot of people are probably at work right now. I go back to work next week, so I wanted to like get this done this week. Especially since it is my birthday week. My actual birthday is on Friday. But yeah. How is everyone doing? Micros, let me do a shout out for you real quick. Get a shout out for another streamer friend. Did we get? Yeah, we got one for Atlantis. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you don't know Fritz the Cat, don't go look up Fritz the Cat. You're better off knowing about Fritz the Cat. Some things are just best not to know. Hi, Don't Play Like I Do. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I know a lot of people are probably working right now. So, well, thank y'all for the lurks. Well, let's talk about what we're doing. Because we've got a lot of gaming to do today. Oh, I hear Silver. Hello, Silver. So, I turn a year old later this week. My actual birthday is on the 10th. Yeah, the 10th. And I've done birthday streams before. But the birthday streams I've done before, I've done 2 birthday streams before, and both of them were solid, nonstop, 36-hour streams. I mean, obviously, I would take breaks here and there, and I think last one I actually like took a nap for a few hours, which I extended the stream by however long I slept. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do a 36-hour straight stream again. So I decided this year we would kind of do what I did in May for my streamiversary, which was to just have like a week of doing this, just a week of playing video games and doing the birthday stuff that way, and raising some money for some stuff on the channel so we can bring in some new assets and some new stuff to make stuff more fun, because anything I make off of this I reinvest into the stream. But let's talk about what we're gonna do. So the way this works, let me get rid of that. Let's go away. Let's go. So this is gonna be a 6-day event, January 6th through the 11th, and they're gonna be 12-hour streams each day, starting at noon. I'm going to be playing a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things like on the left-hand column there that's mentioned. And then there's also, like with the previous subathons, you can get stuff. Like if you gift five subs, you get your choice of a sticker and so forth. Though I do want to say, if you really want the merch, it is cheaper to just buy the merch directly off of the store. So just FYI on that. The top gifter will get to do a special. Well, I will do a 6-hour stream for the top gifter of practically any game they want. There's some things I'm not going to stream. If somebody's just like, Sarzac, I want you to stream more Golem, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no to that. But I'll pretty much stream anything within reason. You know, no football games, no Call of Duty, no banned Twitch games, but pretty much anything else other than that. Hi, Pig Knight. Good morning, good afternoon, good afternoon. What is Frantic Flea? I don't know what that is, so I would probably stream it. Oh yeah. Don't forget about the raffle. Yeah. Don't forget, because I can forget too. I can forget too. This is sort of the tentative schedule that we're going to have for the event. So today I'm going to be playing some arcade games, NES and SNES games, and I only selected last night which ones I wanted to do. So I'll tell you what we're doing today. I'm going to be playing the arcade version of Turtles in Time, you know, the Ninja Turtles. I'm going to be playing the original arcade version of Raiden, and then a remake of Raiden 3. I bought a whole bunch of arcade games on Saturday and played a whole bunch of them, and I really like the 2 Raiden games that I picked up, so I want to play those a little bit more. I'd never really played a Raiden game before. So that's going to be the arcade games. NES games I'm going to play today, it's going to be Life Force and Gremlins 2. Gremlins 2 is a trip. It's a trip. I've never actually beaten Gremlins 2, and I doubt I beat it today. Dot refuses to play Frantic Flea. I don't know what it is. I wonder what it is then. Why does Dot refuse to play it? Frantic Flea? It's an SNES game. It looks like it was made in fucking Microsoft Paint. It looks gross. I don't know. I mean, I'm just looking at stills of it. I don't know how it plays or anything, but I can't imagine that this plays well. Ugh. SNES games I'm going to play today. I'm going to play through Star Fox and Mega Man X. I realize I've never actually. I think I might have played Mega Man X once on stream. I really love Mega Man X though, so I'm going to play some Mega Man X. So that's what we're doing today. Before we do any of that though, I am going to do my PSO2 and NGS dailies. I'm sorry, there will be no Castlevania dailies. No Castlevania dailies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And when we hit the halfway mark for the stream, I'm going to play some Final Fantasy VI. I'll be playing the old Steam port of Final Fantasy VI, which has some controversy to it because of the character sprites. But I've actually never played through that version. I was kind of adverse to it for a long time. But now I'm kind of curious about it, especially in light of the pixel remasters and how the pixel remasters kind of like rejected a lot of things from earlier re-releases and remakes. And that's going to be a recurring thing throughout the stream this week is at the halfway mark or around the halfway mark, I'm going to be switching to Final Fantasy VI. So there'll be some FF6 every day, which will be good. And then finally, there's the chat incentive rewards. That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up. So there's a whole bunch of chat incentives that can be unlocked this year. Some of these are returning ones that people really liked. Other ones are new. Like at 5, I will play Pit Fighter on the SNES for an hour, which is atrocious. That is a really awful. I struggle to play that for 10 minutes. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do that for an hour. Other things like at 50 points, chat will be able to vote on like my social media profile pic for 2 weeks. 100, every sentence will end in meow. 150, all channel points from the subathon will be refunded. So that 500 points Damas just spent, if we do hit 150 points, Damas will get that 500 points back at the end of the subathon. So, and that goes for any redeems. Doesn't matter how big, how small they are, you will get those channel points back if we reach that. At 250 points, I'll schedule a 24-hour stream of something. But the way it works is that 1 point equals 1 sub, which can be gift subs, resubs, new subs. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs will be worth more, obviously. 500 bits and $5 donations all equals a point. And of course, anything that I make off of this gets reinvested into the stream. New art assets, possibly a new model, new hardware stuff, that kind of stuff. That stuff is very expensive, and it's nice that the stream can kind of pay for itself in a lot of ways. So yeah, that's what's going on. Hi Damas, hi, and hi Monkey Deshawn. Hello.
Thank you.
Traveler, thank you for the gifted sub to G-Pool. Thank you. Hello and good afternoon. I want to say good morning because it feels like morning to me. But thank you for that, Traveler. That's our second gift sub of the stream. Why does it say your channel doesn't exist? I was actually lurking in your channel last night. Okay, there we go. Hi, Monkey. How are you? Congrats on beating the Capra Demon. Congrats on beating Capra. I was terrified of the Capra Demon when I was going through Dark Souls last year because there is so much shit on the internet about how it's like one of the worst encounters in the game. And yeah, I did die on him a few times before I finally got him down, but I definitely don't think that was the hardest or most frustrating fight in Dark Souls. There are some that are much more intense, much more frustrating than Capra. But congrats on beating him. So, but yeah, thank you, Traveler, for the gift sub to G-Pool. Okay, well, there's a lot of gaming to be done, so why don't we go ahead and get started with our PSO2 stuff. Where's PSO2?
Thank you.
Where's PSO2? Lantis, thank you for the gift sub, the 2 cats yelling. Thank you. Oh, I don't have this plugged into my fucking capture card. Wait, great start to the stream, Sarzac. I don't have the fucking thing plugged into my capture card. Give me 1 second, everybody. Oh man, professional streamer right here. Yeah, I am definitely a baka. I am definitely a dumbass. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Can't believe I did that. Lantis, thank you for that gifted, again, thank you for that gifted sub to 2 cats. So yeah, let's switch up to, here we go. Okay. Okay. So it's been a while since I've done anything PSO2. I actually got on this yesterday and kind of didn't remember how to do things. I don't think I've played this game since like late October. But let's go ahead and get started. Scenery is ready. So let's get her dressed. How do I do this again? Is it under looks? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to be doing my dailies on this. I'm not doing anything else. There's a seasonal event going on, as there almost always is, it seems. But yeah, I'm just going to be doing my dailies. And anybody is welcome to join me on the dailies if you play PSO2. Yeah, it has been, Monkey. It has been.
Thank you.
Oh, Professor Hammerad, thank you for the gifted subs to Crit of Innocence and Doan. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've met our first goal, which is that you guys get to vote on my coffee. So before I get started with PSO, let me throw up a poll, and I'll let you guys vote on my. I'm not letting y'all design my coffee this year or this time. I'm letting y'all vote on the coffee. So let me get a poll together. Okay. What kind of coffee do I get? Black coffee. Ugh. Vanilla frappuccino, sugar bomb. Oh, I don't have enough room to. Or a hot latte of sorts. That's gonna be the things. That's gonna be the choices. Okay, well, let's start that poll. All right. Well, the poll is now up, so feel free to vote in it. I'm gonna leave it up for 10 minutes, and then I will get my coffee. Oh, is the first pit fighter? Wait, hang on. I might have fucked up. Hang on. I might have fucked up. This is probably a sign of me needing coffee, but I think I did fuck up. Yes, Professor Hammerrat is right. Okay, so I'm actually going to cancel the poll because we've not made that. So sorry. Pro streamer right here. Okay, so yes, so Professor Hammerrad is right. It is Pit Fighter. I will play Pit Fighter as soon as I'm done with PSO2 stuff. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna play Pit Fighter for an hour. Fuck me. I'm gonna take that as a sign, though, that I do need my coffee.
Hi.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, if you wanna pull up the stuff for the birthday,
Thank you.
you can do it by typing birthday Professor Hammerrad. Professor Hammerrad, thank you for that.
Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Rin Beauty, Zoha, Grub Junker, Nerdwire Plays, and Wargy Gaming. Thank you, Professor. Yeah,
Thank you.
Now I can go back to the coffee. And hi, 6 Card. Hi. How are you? Okay, well let me redo the poll.
Thank you.
Can I redo this, or do I have to retype it out? How does this work, Twitch? It looks like y'all were gonna win. The Frappuccino is gonna win, but we gotta redo it. We gotta redo it. What kind of coffee? Black coffee. 6 Card.
Thank you.
6 Card, thank you for the gift subs. And Luna, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. Hang on 1 second, everybody.
Thank you.
Hot latte of sorts. Okay, so this is a real poll. This is a real poll. This is not a fuck up poll.
Thank you.
Okay, so the poll should be going now. Holy hell.
Thank you.
Yeah, 6. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs to Dunzexu, Sun in the Dark,
Thank
Parallel
you.
4X, Short Buns, Radiant Blue Wolf, and Luna Fox. Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, y'all are awesome.
Thank you.
I'll give a shout out to 6card. Big shout out. Very good friends that are being very generous right now. Thank y'all so much. And we'll do one for Luna Fox as soon as that cooldown is up. But thank y'all. So we're at 16. We've reached 16 points. So I know we unlocked something else. What else did we unlock? Okay, I will read aloud Lewis Carroll's The Jabberwocky poem. Why don't I do that right now before I get invested in the game? Why don't I do that right now? Let me pull that up real quick. Okay, so I'm going to read aloud the poem Jabberwocky by Lewis Carroll. If you don't know Jabberwocky or Lewis Carroll is the guy that wrote Alice in Wonderland. Okay, Jabberwocky. 'Twas brilg and the slithy toves did gear and gimble in the wabe. All mimsies were the borgovs and the momraths outgrabe. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the joop bird,
Thank you.
and shun the frumerous bandersnatch. He took his vorpal sword in hand, long time the Manaxme foe he sought. So rested he by the tum-tum tree, and stood a while in thought. As in uffish thought he stood, the Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood, and burbled as it came, 1, 2, 1, 2, and through the vorpal blade went snicker snack. He left it dead, and with its head he went galloping back. And how's thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. O frabjous day, Calloo, Calais, he chortled in his joy. 'Twas brilg and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsies were the borgovs, and the momraths outgrabe. Silly little thing. Lantis, thank you for that gift sub to Rycros. Thank you. Okay, so we have made 3 of our goals. I just read the Jabberwocky, which was
Thank you.
the goal at oh, Pro and Pro Gaming. Thank you for the gifted sub to Silver. There you go, Silver. There you go. Get a shout out for Luna Fox real quick. And hi, Pug. Hi. How are you? Thank you for the gifted sub. So right now there is a poll going on right now, everybody, to vote on my coffee. I'm going to be doing my PSO2 dailies. After I do that, I'm going to play Pit Fighter on the SNES for an hour. I really don't know how I'm going to fucking do that, but I got to. Oh my god. Fuck you, PSO. Oh wait, no. I take that fuck you, PSO back. I take that back. I thought I had to do Vegas for my dailies today, and I refused to do Vegas. It's Tokyo. It's Tokyo. It's not Vegas. But Pug, thank you for that gifted sub to Silver. Thank you. How are you today? I'm going to get a big shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming. It says shout out command not recognized. I'm sure I fucked up. That's the theme of that stream today, is that I probably fucked up. I have 45-second cooldown on that. It was fun while it lasted. Dude, I'm the exact opposite of you, Silver. I hate Vegas. I've done it like twice. I will not do it again. There's been days when I've gotten on and I've seen that Vegas is the daily, and I just log off immediately. It's like, nope. Game doesn't want me to play it today. But yeah, thank y'all for those gift subs. But yeah, I'm doing well, Pug. A little tired. I had a doctor's appointment at 8 this morning, and then I went to the post office. I was mailing something out for Rico Nico. Um, and then I just kind of came home. I did take a little bit of a nap before the stream started, though. But yeah, thank you for that gift sub. Let's do a shout out for Pug. And I think I already gave a big shout out to Lantis. So it won't let me do another one for Lantis, but I'll do the other shout out for Lantis. Please follow these very generous, very, very dear streamer friends of ours. And oh my goodness, I've been joined by a Neko. Hi, Neko. My friend Mira is here. Hi. We'll do a shout out for Mira too. Oof. For those of you that might remember it, for almost a year, I was in debt to Mira for over 1 billion Meseta. I paid her off a few months ago for some items that I really, really desperately wanted to let me do a perfect Rika cosplay. Diclonus, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Let me do a big shout out for it. Well, let me come to a stop first. Where are them? Oh, that's right. I don't even remember how to do these maps. If I have a mod here, could someone do a big shout out for Diclonus? Or I'll get to it in a moment. I know a lot of my mods are probably at work today. Oh, geez, this guy's here. I didn't expect that enemy to be like right there at the beginning. Okay, let me do a big shout out for Diclonus. Thank you, Diclonus. And Diclonus, I got a price at the post office for shipping that stuff to you. I think it's reasonable, and I'm fine doing it. But I'll DM it to you in Discord later on. But I think it's reasonable, and I don't have a problem doing it. Hey, Mira. That was a lovely surprise to just see you join. I hope you're doing well. I have not played this game since like either late October or early November. So I'm very rusty with my PSO right now. Or PSO2, I should say. And everybody, there is a poll right now for what kind of coffee I should have. That should be expiring soon, so please vote in it if you care.
Emergency code due.
Oh, the meow was here. Now I'm a slime with a birthday hat. Let me know if the birthday hat is too obstructive for the actual gameplay. I can maybe change things up. Oh, looks like the vanilla frappuccino won. Okay, once I'm done with this expedition, I'm gonna order that. I'm gonna have to order that from Starbucks. I can't make those. You're good, bit rough on the financial side, but you'll be fine. I hear you. I hear you. I had a bunch of big things due at the end of the year, and it was just like, geez, why is all of this due around Christmas time? And then I'm bracing for an increase in my health insurance, which of course they haven't told me how much exactly it's going to be going up by. I just know it's going up, so I really just have to see how much they're going to take out of my paycheck for that.
Completed.
Hey Bahamut, hi. Yay! Thank you for playing, Mira. Thanks for that. It's been a while since we've been able to do anything in PSO2 together. Such a cool looking character. I love those cat ears. Let me get a shout out for Bahamut. And let me check one thing. Looking forward to getting a bonus in April. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to place an order for my coffee right now. Yeah, last time I let chat design the coffee, and it was some sort of concoction of all sorts of things that don't go together. So this time it's like, I'm gonna let them select from a list. Okay, we got that done. All right, so coffee has been ordered. I'll go finish up with my dailies here, and then I'll do my NGS dailies, and then I have to play an hour of Pit Fighter. Right, turn things in over here.
I've been expecting you.
Well, if we get to the pizza one, y'all will still have a chance to make a disgusting thing of pizza for me. Again, I'm trying to remember. Okay, that's right. Play my dailies here. What weeklies do I have? Oh, I need to do that swap shop one. That's super easy. And did I get a key? Oh, got a silver one. I was hoping for the Rappy Fever one, since Silver's here. I would have been able to beat up a whole bunch of Rappies.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find.
Yeah, last time y'all got to design a pizza, it was pretty foul.
Take care now.
it was pretty foul.
What do you require?
Okay, well this actually won't take too long on base.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Which quest are you up for?
Oh, I have to drop party.
Come back anytime. Which quest are you up for?
I'm also going to do a story quest today. I am still in episode 1, and I'm going to try to do one story quest a day. There are older and fouler things than Sarzac's pizza and the deep. Yeah, one of my exes would be one of those things. I would include one of my exes. Not all of my exes, even though I'm not on good terms with about half of them. But I would only include one of my exes as something fouler than that pizza. Bahamut, how are you today, by the way? Hey, Rico. Thank you, thank you. This hat was actually a free asset. There's a whole bunch of like free assets out there for VTubers. So I liked it quite. I like it quite a lot. It's cute looking and it didn't cost me anything. You gotta love the artists out there that you know go through the trouble of making stuff like this and then putting it out there for free. Inventory. I probably have crap I can send to the bank. I had to renew both my premium account on this as well as my what was the other thing? Material storage, because I had let both of those lapse. Okay, just going to do item management on this real quick. Then I'm going to do a quick story cutscene. And then I'm going to switch over to NGS. And then Pit Fighter.
Leave it to me.
Oh man, why did I include... Like, there are some bad games that I get humor out of. Like Cheat 'em in 2. Cheat 'em in 2 is like objectively terrible. But it's funny. If y'all have never seen Pit Fighter for the Super Nintendo, it's you're gonna be a little dumbfounded at first, and then you're just gonna be repulsed.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
All right, so that's that. Going through this pretty quickly.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, just gonna do a quick story quest, which is probably just a quick cutscene.
Oh, good day, mate. As always, I'm looking for something. Seems like the only thing I ever find is you, however. Lately, it feels like something odd is going on, and I don't like it.
This is the worst pseudo-Australian accent I have ever heard. It is clearly not a native Australian.
It's hard to
It
clearly
is more
place
like a
finger on.
teenager trying to be an Australian.
It feels nostalgic? Or a mite scary? You ever feel like that, mate? No? I guess it's just me? I really can't nail down this feeling. It's kinda good, but kinda bad. Suppose no sense in me worrying about it.
Thank
Let's get
you.
back to what I was doing.
Pizza
Which leads
Maid,
back
oh
to
my
my
god.
search. Catch you later.
Pizza Maid coming in like a surprise badass and gifting 5 subs.
Thank you.
Kolkus, Retro Nutcase, Violet the Cow, Monkey D. Sean, and Fire Warlord. Thank you, Pizza Maid. Oh my goodness. And another one
Thank
to
you.
Sin 22. Pizza Maid, thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Let me give you a big shout out. And oh boy, where does that put us?
Thank you.
Where does that put us? Chat designs my pizza. We will do that after after
you.
I finish NGS and before I start Pit Fighter. I'm not terribly hungry. But so we'll do that in about 10-15 minutes. We'll design a pizza.
Thank you.
But yeah, thank you, Pizza Maid. I think it's funny that Pizza Maid was the one that unlocked the pizza, the design a pizza thing. But yeah, we'll do that. My NGS dailies aren't going to take me more than 10 minutes, because I'm not doing the city or whatever that floating castle in the sky thing is. I forget what it's called. How are you today, Pizza Maid? Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, everybody.
I find this to be very useful. I would like you to have
Back at work today, but wanted to kick off the birthday time. Well, thank you. Thank you. I hope work's not too bad today. I know a lot of people were going to be at work whenever these things start, and I appreciate all y'all coming, stopping by. Pizza Mate, I'm still very tickled that you got into Ultima Online and that you've been asking about websites and stuff. That is so awesome. Yeah, the last pizza that was designed was too salty for me, and I like salty stuff. It was something. What is this sign over this character over here? Why does it have a thing? Does it have a quest? Oh, it's got a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm not worried about that right now. Hi, Broily. Hi. How are you? All right, we're gonna make some food. We're not gonna make some food. She's gonna eat some food. Yeah, I need to get back in the habit of at least doing my dailies in this game. That happens to me. I'll be pretty good about playing this game and at least doing my dailies for like several months. And then like I'll hit like a period where I just get too busy and then I forget about it for like a month or two and then I feel bad. Okay, let's feed the mag. Okay, what is our gathering quest for the day? Okay, I have to kill animals. Okay, so kill animals and then do the combat sector. Okay. Where is a good animal spawn? Generally there's a bunch of animals right here in Stya. But yeah, in just a few minutes, everybody, I'll be asking for suggestions for pizza toppings. So I just have to do 2 quests, and then we can do that. Are those enemies? I don't know if those were enemies or not. Hey, there's Allah. You know what? This is actually not a good place. I think there are generally some in this passageway, but then there's that really angry monster that I don't want anything to fucking... I just need one more meat. I don't want to teleport for just one more meat. I think I might have to, though. Fuck it. We're gonna YOLO this. Well, I had 2 cups of black coffee this morning because I got up at 6 o'clock to go to a doctor's appointment. And I've put in an order for, chat ended up voting on a vanilla frappuccino coffee. So I'm just waiting for that to be delivered. Okay, I'm not fighting that thing. Okay. I'm not fighting it. Instead, where do we want to do our combat stuff? We'll go to Richem. We'll go to Maqued. And yeah, after I do this, which I just have to kill 50 enemies, which will not take long, then we'll order the pizza. Let me know if this is too loud, by the way. I know once like combat starts in NGS, the game sometimes gets pretty loud. I hope so. I hope so. Generally, chat has made like nice pizzas, but last time it was I couldn't eat it. I had to like pick off the toppings that I wanted to eat. Hey Hathor, yeah, I'm doing a birthday thing. My birthday is on Friday, so we're doing a birthday subathon this week. I'm going to be getting on at noon each day, streaming for 12 hours. Can you get a shout out for Hathor, please? I'm currently off work right now, but work restarts next week for me. And thank you. How are you? This is PSO2 New Genesis. There's 2 different versions of PSO2. There's what people call base PSO2, which is like the original PSO2, which had like about 10 years of development, And this is New Genesis, which came out maybe, I think, 3 years ago. Maybe 4, maybe close to 4 at this point. It in a lot of ways, it pulls from normal PSO2. Like, I can take this character and log into PSO2, normal PSO2 with her, though her stats and everything will be different. This is the much more controversial PSO2 as well. New Genesis has a lot of criticism. Some of it I think is very rightfully so, and then sometimes I think people go a little bit overboard with the criticism sometimes. But, I mean, there is some very legitimate criticism of this game. Thank you, Rico. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so that's my dailies in NGS. I can show you real quick, Hathor. I'll log back into normal PSO2 to kind of give you like if you watch how my character moves around, right? Like there's a lot of like really free movement in the game. You can like jump up here, get on the buildings and shit. And you see that she's like level 95, right? Oh. If I come over here, I can transfer back into normal PSO2. Yeah, the story of New Genesis is just generic anime characters doing generic things. I'm not a fan of the story. But this is New Genesis. I'm sorry, this is base PSO2. Base is much more like PSO1 in a lot of ways, in that it's a lobby focused game. This is our lobby, or you know, our Pioneer 2 if you want to. New Genesis is more open world. And you'll also notice that the movement, like she's not going around on like the hoverboard. This is as high as she can jump. So movement is different here as well. Plus I have a mag that you can like feed and do stuff with stats. Mags in New Genesis are mostly aesthetic. I really like Base. I think Base is a really good game. The problem is Base is not receiving any more updates. It's basically on like maintenance mode at this point. Excuse me. Yep, it's a Sato. It's a Sato. What mags do I have on this character? I have Surfer Meow. I have a couple ones, and I also have a Sega Saturn and a Sega Genesis. If I wanted to turn it into that. The problem is you have to use an item to change your mag form. But yeah, there aren't different types of mags. Like your mags are pretty much the same, but you can change like the physical appearance of it, because the aesthetics is pretty much, you know, just cosmetic in terms of effect. Okay, all right, I'm going to let you guys design a pizza. Now, we reached the pizza point. Everyone can suggest one topping. I am going to order from a place that has lots of toppings. If we have more suggestions than I have toppings I can add, we'll then take it to a poll. Okay. Oh goodness, and my coffee's almost here too. So, everybody in chat right now can suggest one topping. So just go ahead. Tell me what you want to suggest. but everybody gets one. Okay, so let's see. Okay, spinach. Let's see. Does this place have spinach? It does. Okay, so spinach. Suki says make it cheesy, so we're going to add extra cheese. Mushrooms, jalapenos, and black olives, and pepperoni. Okay. Did I select mushrooms? I don't think I did. Where are the mushrooms? Fresh mushrooms. I guess that's better than, like, expired mushrooms? Oh, pineapple, gross. Okay, I've added the pineapple. All right, any other suggestions? How many more things can I add? 1, 2. I can add one more topping. I can add one more topping. Really, Professor? Okay, so this pizza's gonna be foul then. Okay. All right, garlic then. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, the pizza has been ordered. Do I have 2 DoorDash orders out right now? God, what a fat ass. Jeez. I'm not a fan of garlic on pizza, but it's fine. Y'all get to design the pizza. That's fine. It already has a, what do you call it on it? Oh, I think that's my coffee. Oh, my coffee has been dropped off. Let me go grab it real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting my coffee out of the little bag it was put in. Okay. All right, sorry about that. Let's see. Pit Fighter needs to be at 7%. I'll be playing this for an hour, so I'm going to start the timer. Oh, God, this game. Okay, the timer is going on. Started at a few seconds. Started it for an hour and 30 seconds because I have to do some setting stuff real quick. Who has played this before? Oh, no. Here we go. This is possibly the worst game on the Super Nintendo. THQ and Tengen. Tengen is Atari. Both of these companies went through bankruptcies after this game came out. Good. So we have 3 players. There's Buzz, the ex-pro wrestler, 6'2", 226. He has Power Slam, Headbutt, and the Pile Driver. I have to press Select to go through the character select screen. That's interesting. There's Ty, the kickboxing champion. He's 5'11", 186 pounds. Spin kick, flying kick, roundhouse. And then there's Kato, 3rd degree black belt, 5'9", weight 176. Okay. And then there's just nothing. Can I play as nothing? Can this be my character? Hey, Sword Saint, thank you for the birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you? Yes, it was the first goal and we've met it, so I have to play this garbage for an hour. Let me give Sword Saint a shout out. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're fighting a sex offender. Gonna be doing this for an hour. Hey, Abyss. Hi, Anna. Hello, hello. Thank y'all. How are y'all today? Do a shout out for Abyss. I feel like the AVGN would say is that I think he I think he covered this in one of his videos. If he hasn't, like, I don't know why he wouldn't have, because like this is a notorious game. So you would think they would have health bars, but they don't. They have health numbers. Mine is under my name, and his is the 120 under executive, I guess. Maybe that's why he's like wearing a ski mask. Maybe he's like some high-profile executive. Doesn't want to know people that he fights in the pit for fun. No! You son of a bitch! Yes, the NES. I went with 10. That is so true. Now you might be thinking why I'm sticking with Buzz. Buzz isn't working for me. Well, the character select is also your difficulty select. This is easy mode. Buzz is easy mode. The guy after him is normal. And Kato is the most difficult. Have you ever heard of a game where the character select is also your difficulty select? I did it! I beat the sex offender! Sweet, let's get on a forklift and flex. Yeah, forklift! Hey, Cowbell. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I have played some of the wizardries. I'm actually playing through Labyrinth of Souls for my YouTube channel, Anna. I like it quite a lot. I've also played some of the older wizardries, too. Alright, so now we're fighting a pirate.
Thank you.
Cowbell, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Very appreciated. Oh, what was that fucking Polly from The Sopranos? No, you fucker, he had 6 heads. I will no. Oh, and by the way, everyone, when you lose once, it's game over. I just have to play this for an hour. You also don't recover health between battles. You start with your health, and that's what it stays at for the entire game. No health recovery. Or if there is, I've never gotten the health recovery. You know, I often say that my favorite console of all time is the Super Nintendo, and I do mean that. I love the Super Nintendo. It's got some damn good games on it. And then it has stuff like this. Why are the people cheering? They look like they're from a Commodore 64 game. Like a prototype for a Commodore game. Oh. Right, no health recovery. This is before Street Fighter 2. Well, wait, hang on. I don't know. This is based off of an arcade game. The arcade game is not this atrocious. It's still not fun. Okay, the arcade game was released in 1990. That is definitely before Street Fighter 2, but after Street Fighter 1. When did the SNES port come out? The SNES one came out in 1991, so I think 91 was also the year of Street Fighter 2. Yeah, Street Fighter 2 came out in 1991, early 91. I don't have an exact date for this port, except that it was made. You know, I like to think I'm not a malicious person, but I really hope that the person who decided that this was quality, that this was good enough to release in stores for $50 to $60, I really hope that that person never worked in the gaming industry again. Imagine that this was like a Christmas present. And you see like Pit Fighter. And it's got kind of cool cover art. It's got like two like beefy dudes like fighting and shit. And the logo actually looks kind of cool. You would probably be like, oh man, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna play some Mario World and then I'm gonna play some Pit Fighter. And then you start playing this. And your first thought is, I'm going back to Mario World. Oh, have you ever played Time Killer on the Genesis, Cowbell? I've heard the arcade version of Time Killers is actually really good, but the Genesis port, which came out way after Street Fighter 2, is really awful. I remember seeing this in an arcade too. I saw it in an arcade the first time I ever saw Mortal Kombat 2 and Super Street Fighter 2. Guess what game had no one playing it? Pit Fighter. Okay, we're back on the forklift. Right, I'm fighting the biker pirate. What would you say this guy is? Is he a pirate or is he like a biker? He's probably supposed to be a biker, but I don't know. I want to think of him as a pirate. He's a pirate that decided to fight this dude from American Gladiators. Yeah, you know, some poor kid got this for Christmas. They probably don't play video games anymore. I stopped playing video games after I got Pit Fighter for Super Nintendo. Christmas 1991 was the worst Christmas ever. I was a good kid that year. I was told Santa only brings coal to bad children. But instead of coal, Santa brought me Pit Fighter on the SNES. I'm trying to play here, by the way. This is not just me like pressing buttons. I'm trying to play. I'm not thinking about time. If I think about time, this will get worse. I'm just going to try to play through it. Okay, spamming those kicks. You would think that the kicks might work. So it takes 11 minutes to beat the game. Maybe that's why they maybe that's one reason why they made it like this. Like, it only takes 11 minutes to beat the game. Yeah. It's like punching that dude in his nuts repeatedly. You know what? I probably was. It's Pit Fighter. It's not very sportsmanlike. Gotta win somehow. Have any of you ever flexed on a forklift like that before? With like a cheering crowd? Alright, back to fucking Jean Lafitte here. He has almost 250 health, and they don't have the courtesy to restore your health between battles. You've done that before, Abyss? Were you a character in Pit Fighter? I'm gonna, even though I know this is the next difficulty, we're gonna try tie. We're gonna try tie. I want to say that this will be the only time you'll ever see this on this channel. This will not be a return game. There are certain bad games that will probably return, like E.T. and Cheetahman 2. This won't be one of those. You know what? Did I just get 5,000 bucks for beating a dude up? I would absolutely participate in Pit Fighter. You just have to beat one dude up and you get 5K? Fuck yes. Oh, hang on. I think the pizza might be here. Yes, it seems like the pizza's about to be delivered. Let's try Kato. Okay, apparently my pizza was dropped off, so after we lose with Kato here... Now remember, Kato is hard mode. I wonder, like, did they increase the difficulty of the AI, or did they just make Kato really crappy? What is the ending? We're not gonna see it on the stream. I'm gonna go get my pizza. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna post a picture Okay. I'm actually not hungry right now, so I'm not going to eat. But I did take a picture of the pizza and post it to the Discord. Which, if you need the Discord, here's a link. Each player can receive full health when the scores of 50,000, 150. Wow! Let's see. I haven't been paying attention to the scoring. What is scoring like in this game? What was a new champion appears on the screen, then it's just the game over? And they had the gall to charge $50 to $60. Okay, I take it my points are probably dollars. So how many points am I going to have at the end of this first battle? Provided I beat this guy this time. Okay, 2,300. We're going to get some extra points on the forklift. Okay. So I got a little bit over 12,000. So provided you get the same amount of points or around the same amount of points after each battle, it would then be 24. It would then be 36. It would then be 48. So you have to go through like what, 5 battles? 5 battles before you get your health back. But there's only 5 dudes. And yeah, I think I have Masters of Terrace Kai. I would much rather play that than this. I have a Ravenloft, you know, the D&D Gothic campaign setting. I have a Ravenloft fighting game on PS1. I think it's called Blood and Iron, a Ravenloft fighter or some shit. And it's pretty awful. I would rather that than this. I would rather ET than this. Be fucking frank with you. Motherfucker! I got him! I beat the pirate! I beat the pirate! Alright, what are we gonna fight next? Who's our next? Oh, it's a grudge match. Oh god, it's clone! I have to fight a clone! What's this X is an O shit? Oh no, who was that? Okay, now we have to fight Linda. Who was the guy that taunted me that looked, Hi, Mega Man 83. Thank you. How are you? That's the balls shall crap. Oh god, this is awful. Yeah, at least E.T. has like a reason as to why it's bad. Because Steven Spielberg was impatient. Looks like he walked out of the door. Yeah. I need to find a forklift and like do this, do that. Make sure I have like some bright ass blue pants. Somehow think that a long-haired femboy is not going to look all that impressive on the forklift, though. Oh, good Lord, there's 35 minutes left. Well, since my SNES is hooked up because of this, I think after this I'll play actual good SNES games. I'm thinking Star Fox and Mega Man X. Okay, I did pretty good that time. I didn't lose a lot of health. My bonus was less, though. So there is some kind of, like, scoring formula. It's not just throwing the same numbers at you. Do any of you think that gaming companies can get away today with releasing games of this quality? Is this something we've moved past, or have the games just gotten like Cyberpunk at release, right? Like, I heard Cyberpunk at release was absolutely terrible, and some of the Fallouts were absolutely terrible. That's true, Golem. That's true. Here I am trying to block that out of my memory, and yeah, Golem. Indies and AAA companies. A lot of games are super samey. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of games just kind of copy each other. Of course, I mean, that's kind of true back then, too. You know, Street Fighter 2 comes out, and all of a sudden everyone wants to make a fighting game. Yeah, and I've heard, like, Cyberpunk is actually, like, fun and a pretty decent game now that it's been patched and everything. This, I wonder if there are ROM hacks out there of this game that maybe make it, like, more playable. I kind of hope that there is, but at the same time, I kind of hope that there isn't, because I would not want someone to waste their time trying to fix this. I would rather them do something else. Alright, we're back to Jean Lafitte. Oh! Oh! Stop humping me. This is Pit Fighter. Do you like your fighting games, Hathor, that don't restore your health until you get like 50,000 points? That if you lose once, it's automatic game over, no continue, no second chance. Where your dude is like constantly like flexing on a forklift with Commodore 64 people cheering him on. That's kind of an insult to the Commodore 64. The stun lock nut punch. I don't want to master anything in this Melchior. I just want to get through this. You know, it's funny when I play games that I've never played before or that I don't have much experience with, and I don't do too well. I automatically start thinking about how can I do better? How can I improve? What do I need to adjust? Here, though, like there's nothing. It's just complete apathy towards this game. It's like, why should I try to figure out how to do better in Pit Fighter when obviously the developers didn't care, you know? Oh, that coffee is so good. Why did I buy this? I did not seek this out. I did not seek this out. I'm gonna throw out a link to something. Let's see if I can find it. Don't remember the name of this service. Okay, so there, you remember a few years, well, probably more than a few years, how like loot box things were like all the fad. There was one called Video Games Monthly. They're still around somehow. I signed up to their service because it's just like, oh, you pay like $35 a month. We'll send you a bunch of retro games. You get to pick the console and the systems that we'll select the games from. And yeah, we'll send you a bunch of retro games. I'm like, oh, this is cool. This is cool. I don't really care about like loot box, like some kind of loot boxes. But I'm like, I'll do this. And as you can imagine, they're not going to send you like Final Fantasy 3 or Chrono Trigger or Turtles in Time. No, they send you like Madden 92 and Pit Fighter. So that's why I have a copy of Pit Fighter, because I signed up for one of those stupid loot box services that was like catered towards retro games. That's why I have this. Hi, Seahorse. Hi. Let's get a shout out for the last Seahorse. Seahorse, how are you? Welcome. I'm playing Pit Fighter on Super Nintendo. Yeah, they gave me this. Needless to say, I did not keep a subscription to that service for long. No, I didn't buy this myself. Give Seahorse a shout out. Seahorse, I hope you had a good weekend. I have to play this for how much longer? Oh, 27 minutes. Okay, we're more than halfway through this.
Thank you.
Professor, thank you for gifting a sub to Seahorse. Thank you. Very appreciated, my friend. Wasn't there a magazine named Video Games Monthly? I think so. The only gaming magazines I ever kind of paid attention to were Nintendo Power, Game Informer, Game Pro, and Game Fan. I loved Game Fan. Game Fan was so cool. They had like anime reviews and previews back whenever like anime was still kind of a niche thing in the mid 90s. Game Fan was pretty baller. Hi Dragonoid. Hi. Oh man. What should my palate cleanser after this be? Should it be Star Fox or Mega Man X? I'm going to play both of them. So like it's not a either this or that. It's just which comes first. Do you guys want Star Fox or you want Mega Man X? Art of Fighting 3 is not an option. I don't have that. Oh, I love Star Fox Suki. I gotta disagree. I was playing some last night. I love it. Star Fox 64 is better. Star Fox 64 is much better. I would say Star Fox 64 is like the best thing on the 64. In my opinion, anyway. But I'm not a big fan of the 64 in general. But I do like the SNES one quite a lot. Okay, looks like we'll do Mega Man X after. That's cool. Let's pick somebody else. Do you guys want Ty or do you want Kato? Why am I asking that? Nobody cares. I'll go with Ty. We're the same height. I'm not trying, Professor. I just don't care. I'm filled with Gen X apathy right now. I just don't care about this. It's not like whenever I was playing, what was I playing the other day? I was playing Raiden, like the arcade version of Raiden, which I'd never played before. It didn't do too good at first, and I'm like, man, this game is cool though. I want to get better at this. So I kept playing it, and I got a little bit further, I got a little bit better. This, I just don't care. I just don't care about this. Ow! Thank you for the biddies, Kixie. Thank you. They're greatly appreciated. How are you? And Scottish Soap, thank you for the kind wishes. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for the nice wishes. And hey, Steampunk, hi. Am I using a cane to walk already? I mean, I've already been using. I'm a 91-year-old man. I'm a 91-year-old man. So yes, I am using a cane at this point. I'm a 91-year-old man without bones. I'll give a big shout out to Kixie. Kixie, I appreciate that a lot. Let me go ahead and record the bits because that counts towards our subathon goal stuff. So let's see, 200 bits. But yes, Scottish Soap, thanks for stopping by. I hope you've been having a good day today. I'm playing a really awful game right now. But we'll be through this soon. He just kicked me in the nuts after my character was passed out. Hey Zuki, hi. Did you get Chat some cake? I did not get Chat some cake, unfortunately. I am planning to get cake for myself later though. Okay, so Kixie, the whole RPG thing, I am working on a RPG in RPG Maker that is going to be kind of centered around like the channel. So it's going to be like I'm going to be a main character in it, and some of the other viewers are going to be playable characters, and basically it's not going to be like it's me just making an RPG just for kind of the community's amusement, right? Like I can't promise it's going to be a thing of quality or will wow anybody. But I wanted to do something fun for the community, and I thought it would be fun to do like an RPG thingy. So I'm currently like working on that. And if you spend 15,000 points, then you can have like an NPC named after you or something like that. I probably won't have it finished until December. So like don't feel the need to throw out points immediately if you're trying to save up for something else. Game Genie would be really good for this. I wonder if my Game Genie will work on my analog Super NT. I think they do. Oh, you're welcome, Kixie. Thank you for those biddies. But yeah, basically, we did an event a few months ago where certain viewers were able to get in as playable characters. But at this point, if other people want to be like a named NPC or something like that, or maybe you want like a weapon named after you, like Kixie Spellbook or something like that, we can do that. This game looks like booty. I mean, I like booty. I don't like this though. Let's try Kato. He's a 3rd degree black belt. Oh, look at Kato. Oh my God, what did you think of this back in the day, Professor? I never played this whenever it was like a current thing. I knew of the arcade game, and it just didn't appeal to me. It's like, why would the arcade game appeal to me when there's Street Fighter 2 and Mortal Kombat 2? But yeah, like the whole RPG thing, Kixie, I'm aiming to make a RPG that will probably give around like 15 hours of gameplay. And what the gist of it is, I don't know if you know of an old cartoon called Captain N. But in Captain N, it was an old 90s Saturday morning cartoon where characters went to like different video games. Like they went into Donkey Kong, or they went into Zelda or Final Fantasy. And I kind of want to take that concept where like I have to travel through different video games to do stuff. So like there would be like a Castlevania themed dungeon, a Mega Man themed dungeon, a themed dungeon with Big Bird in it somehow. Because Big Bird is going to be a villain. Big Bird is going to be a boss fight. There's so much Big Bird jokes on this channel. It was your brother. I played it with him for a bit, but was largely uninterested in it after. Yeah. Oh. Does your brother still play video games? Boy, renting a game like this—that's the absolute worst. Like my parents, we would generally, I mean, not always, it wasn't like an every week ritual, but we would go to like Blockbuster or like some local video rental places, like maybe like, once a week for the weekend. And, they generally had a rule, like I could rent a movie or a game. My sister could rent a movie. She didn't play video games. It was always taking a gamble, right? It was always taking a gamble with choosing a game, because you could choose something that turns out to be really good, or you could choose something that turns out to be Pit Fighter. Well, you can be a regular enemy. The redeem is to just be a named NPC, a regular enemy of sorts, or have like an item named after you. But as I work on it, I'll work people into the thing that have redeemed the reward. You rented Superman 64. Wow. Playing the UPS version. I can see that. No, I didn't play Superman 64 until I worked at Funko Land. I had been told by several people it was really bad, but you know, I've told the story of how I got an N64 and then I ended up selling it to my computer science high school teacher that I had a crush on. And then I didn't get another N64 until I worked at Funko Land, because it was right around that time whenever Castlevania Legacy of Darkness came out, and I wanted to play that. So I also have never had an interest in Superman. I think Superman is like the most boring superhero out there. He's got cool villains. He has cool support cast, but like Superman himself is pretty boring. So yeah, I think it was whenever I was working at Funko Land. I think like the manager or somebody told me like it's probably the worst thing on the N64. Which is saying something, because there's a lot of bad games on the N64. Yeah, no, Dragonoid. That's a really good deal. I mean, you know, they've always been really good about giving games through the PSN subscription. I don't remember what it's called anymore. I always forget to redeem mine, but I really have mine because you know, multiplayer, all that kind of stuff. I also like the fact that they if you have that service, all of your saves are permanently backed up in the cloud. So, you know, if you like you lose them, you know, hard drive crash or whatever, they're in the cloud. I owned the RoboCop arcade game for a few years that the NES port is based off of. And let me tell you, the NES port is pretty accurate to how the arcade game plays. It was not a good game. That was actually kind of a fun story about how I bought that. I bought that from a bunch of meth heads. This is when I was collecting arcade games, and I would constantly look on Craigslist, and I saw that they had like a RoboCop, maybe 45 minutes from me. Someone was selling RoboCop for like maybe $150. It was the RoboCop arcade game. I'm like, and RoboCop's like my favorite movie. I love RoboCop. RoboCop is just amazing. And I'm like, okay, I know this game's not great, but it is RoboCop. And at this price. So anyway, I reached out to the people, and they were definite meth heads. That was one of the games I eventually got rid of, just because I didn't like it. It's not Data East's finest hour. Did you have the RoboCop toys as a kid, Cowbell? It was so funny that like RoboCop had like a Saturday morning cartoon series with like an action figure lineup. I only had Ed 209, the toy. I didn't have anybody else in the RoboCop toy line, not even RoboCop himself. But I was pretty fucking happy with having Ed 209. Ed 209 is a fucking cool robot. What was funny about the RoboCop cartoon is that like the character of Clarence Boddicker was somehow alive and was like the recurring villain on the show, and it's like, wait, Clarence Boddicker? Like, really? You're gonna make Clarence Boddicker a Saturday morning cartoon villain? Yeah, the Ed 209 was cool. I remember you could put like what were they called? Caps? Like some kind of like firework called caps. Like you could put them into like a toy gun and it would make, you know, noises like a real gun. That thinking back to that, that's actually an awful idea for a child's toy. How much longer do we have of this? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay, let me ask this about Quest 64 then, since Bahamut's bringing it up. I have always wanted to play Quest 64. It looks like something I would enjoy. And yet I hear like people constantly like crapping on it. What do you all think of Quest 64 if you've played it? Yeah, like I hear almost like nothing but negative things about it, right? You didn't like the Capco, yeah. I wonder if that's like still toys that kids get with like caps. Like is that a thing that you can find at the local? I mean, they're not really toy stores anymore, right? Hey Samus, hi, thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you? It's alright. Quest 64 has a fun randomizer, good stream content. Okay. Yeah, I've always been like really curious about Quest 64. I've never taken the plunge to play it, you know. Wasn't the best, wasn't the worst. I mean, it doesn't need to be great, it needs to be better than Pit Fighter. There's not going to be any Garfield this week, Rocker. There's no Garfield. We had Garfield a few months ago. I would rather be playing Garfield than this. I would rather be playing Garfield. Let's actually. What are the other bad games that I can play? Let's go to the thing real quick. What are the other bad games we can play? Oh God, Lester the Unlikely. That's a really bad. That's also on Super Nintendo. It's better than this though. Lester the Unlikely. And Fortnite. Those are the two bad games I can play from this event. Lester the Unlikely and Fortnite. There's also the Nintendo World Championship. But that's a fun thing. That's a fun thing. Okay, back to Pit Fighter. I know somebody's going to say something about me saying Fortnite's bad. I have no interest in playing Fortnite. People want me to play Fortnite, so I put it as a really, really high-priced item. But yeah, no Garfield this time. Garfield will probably make a return on the channel, though. This won't. This is the only time you'll ever see Pit Fighter on this channel. And if somebody redeems 150,000 points to make me play whatever, I'm gonna say no. You can't choose that. That's one of the games I won't do. It's like whenever James Rolfe was like, "I'm not gonna go see Ghostbusters 2016." That's gonna be my attitude towards it. Be like, nope, I refuse. I refuse. Does it make me a bad person, Rocker, to say that I actually really like the Bebe's Kids movie? I actually find that to be a really funny show, and I enjoy Bebe's Kids. I've never played the game. I've always been curious about it, but I actually do like the Bebe's Kids. Oh fuck yes, Rocker likes Bebe's Kids too. Okay, I feel a little bit vindicated now. Arcane is the Netflix show that is based off of League, right? I heard that was pretty good. The people in the background only are made up of only 3 colors. Hello, Buzz. Yeah, I've never played League of Legends myself. I almost played League a few months ago when I was doing a charity stream, but then I saw I had to like install like this anti-cheat program, which would basically give like the company that runs League like the power to control my computer. And I'm like, nope, fuck you. I'm not doing that. I wouldn't do that if Square released some new version of Final Fantasy VI. You don't get to control my computer. Who was that dude? Did you hear that Dracula laugh? Who is this guy? Is this the final boss? This is the demo playing. This is the demo playing, by the way. This is not me. I guess I should play. Hi, Beast Hunter. I think that, yeah, I think there's only one song on this game. We don't have much left of this. The 10 minutes should be up soon. This will never be on this channel again. You know, I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like the Pit Fighter SNES like speedrun champion. I wonder if they actually like the game. Hong Kong I would play Hong Kong 97. What do you think became of the actors that were used in this, that were like digitized into really, really ugly pixels? What is Plock? Man, I have not gotten through this guy in a while. It's been a bit since we've seen Jean Lafitte. What kind of game is it, Rocker? Okay, according to my clock, I have about a minute left of Pit Fighter. Let's see how many battles I can lose in a minute. Yeah, and you know, Lester has some competence, it's somewhat competent as a game. It's still bad, but you know, it's got different music. The graphics are okay looking. Lester is 1,000 times better than this. That was one loss. And the timer is going off. That was an hour of Pit Fighter, everybody. Okay, and now it's time for a palate cleanser. Now it's time for a palate cleanser. What do I need to have the volume at for this? 7%? Okay. Hey, Ren Thesis. Hi, how are you? Oh, it's at 7. Okay. The coffee's good. The coffee's good. I'm drinking the coffee right now. It is full of sugary goodness. What redeem are we up to? Chat got to design my pizza. So the next one is adding Final Fantasy 14 to wheel number 2. Then Lester the Unlikely, and then chat gets the vote on my social media profile pic for two weeks. Oh, well, thank you, Arenthesis. I hope you had a good weekend. Okay, let's play a perfect game. This is a perfect game as far as I'm concerned. Everything that this game sets out to do, it does as well as I think anyone could do. The difficulty is just right. And I will 100% this inventory-wise. I've actually have done this game deathless a few times before. I don't know if I'll do it deathless today. I haven't played it in probably about a year. But I fucking love this game. Oh yeah, we'll be getting the Hadoken. Not gonna lie, I love fucking hitting Sigma's dog with that Hadoken. Sometimes I can hit first phase Sigma with the Hadoken, but you have to time it really, really... Like, you have to wait like half a second after the battle starts in order for the Hadouken to hit Sigma. There's nothing wrong with using the Hadouken. The Hadouken is fine. You have to have everything, and then you have to be at full health to use it. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with using the Hadouken because it's kind of hard to get. Oh, this feels so good to play now. Look at that, the game is just like, thank you for playing, here's a 1-up. What a nice game. Unlike Pit Fighter. What is everyone's favorite Mega Man X game? Mine is this one, with X4 right behind it. I've beaten all the X games except X3. I need to, at some point, sit down and beat X3. Seahorse says X. Samus says X1 and 4. 4, 2. Oh, who redeemed that? Who redeemed that? Hang on. It's not OBS for whatever reason is not showing me who redeemed that. Cowbell redeemed it. Metroid Zero mission. You got it. Let me record that. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of those redeems over this week. So Cowbell, Metroid Zero mission. Cool. I want to play that. I've never played that one, and I really, really want to play that. Bahamut says X2. X6, not kidding. The OST. I don't understand the hate X5 and X6 get. Yeah, they're not as good as X4, but I don't think that they're bad games. Like, I don't understand the hate that those two games get. X6 is definitely a, definitely had a reduced budget if you look at X4 and 5. It's still, I think it's still an okay game. X7 is garbage though, but X7 has Flame Heinard fight, and that's very funny. Yeah, no, I agree with Beast Hunter. X6 needed more time in the oven, but I think I think it still came out in an okay way. See how long I can keep the Vile fight up. What? What just happened? I think I might have broke it. I've never seen that happen before. What a weird... I've never seen that. And hey, Lord Manny. And I have kept that fight up for quite a bit before. Okay, we do this stage again, and I guess I'm gonna let Vile beat me up. Hey, Professor Ramses. Hi, how are you? Get a shout out for Professor Ramses, please. I hope that was the game and not like my capture card or my Super NT. If it is the Super NT, I can just bring out an actual SNES. And if it's the capture card, I can just bring out an emulator. We're playing Mega Man X, goddammit. You just missed something very strange, Pokey. You just missed something very strange. Let me give you and Ramsey the shout out. So I was fighting Vile just a bit ago, like not even a minute, maybe a minute ago. And I was trying to keep the fight going on as long as I can, and the screen disappeared. Everything went black. You could still hear the game, but everything went away. How would I rate this? This is my favorite Mega Man X game. I think this is a perfect game. This is up there with Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. I think this is a perfect game. Oh, hell yeah. Seahorse gets to be a VIP. Let me do that right now. There are not many VIP slots left either. Boom, there you go. But hi, Pokey. Hi, Ramses. Yeah, Pokey, you did come in at a good time. This is our palate cleanser because I just played Pit Fighter SNES for an hour. That was really weird. I know I have kept that Vile fight up longer than that. Oh well. Let me just check something on my capture card setting in OBS. You know what? That actually could have been... Hang on, I'm gonna just make a quick change to setting in OBS. Just in case if that might have actually been like a capture card issue. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of just thinking about, Professor, but whatever. I have other things we can do. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him once, and then I'm just gonna let him beat me up. But yeah, Lord Manny, I think this is a perfect game. I love this game. I also don't get the hate X8 gets either. That's another game I don't understand why so many people dislike it. It's not great, but it's fine. It was a nice return to form over 7. Okay, don't. I really want to see how long I can take this fight on, but apparently Vile doesn't want to do that. Okay, another question that I know is going to be pretty divided. X or Zero? Who's the better character? And I'm not talking like, well, he's better in this game. No. Just who do you like more, X or Zero? XX0. See, I'm gonna say this. This might upset someone. I like Zero better. I like Zero better. That said, in a game where I can choose between the two of them, I generally do better if I'm playing as X. But I do like Zero more as like a character. Like Seahorse said, like I feel like X is just kind of here, you know. It's just like, well, look what I stumbled into. I guess I'll do what Dr. Light wants me to do. I will say, like, one of my favorite, like, Zero moments in the series is in X5. When you're playing as X, you get, like, to the remains of Wily's castle, and, like, you're about to fight Zero, and that giant W appears in the background. That is just such a fucking cool moment. I really wish they had followed up on the stuff they were... with the story stuff they were trying to do with X5, because it really kind of implies that Wily is still around. And which, I mean, he could be as like some kind of AI thing, right? Like Dr. Light has a presence, That's super loud. Do I need to lower tits? I'll lower tits. That's probably... Whoa, tits should not be that loud in OBS. Something got reset. Kyra, thank you for the bits. Let's see. 400 bits. Oh, sweet. That's going to get us another point for the subathon. So let me go in. I have to add the bit ones. Can I get a big shout out for Kyra, please? Should have had this up already. Of course, I did start the stream without without anything hooked up. Oh my god, I should have gotten more sleep last night. Kyra, thank you for the bits. How are you? Okay, so that is going to bring us up to 28. And thank you for the head pats. Yeah, like Surge is supposedly like Wily in some way, and I also think that's true for the character in X6. Isaac, something like that. Like you know, the mad scientist looking character. It's been a Monday, fixing to take a nap before work. I'm doing good. We're having a good the stream got off to a good start, and we've been having fun here. I just finished playing a really terrible game. I've never seen
this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr.
Oh, that's right. I need to read Dr. Light stuff aloud. X, I gave you the ability to choose your own path in life. And I hope the world would allow you to choose a peaceful one. But now it seems that you are destined to fight. Because I thought the world might need a new champion. I've eaten capsules like this one. Why am I making him sound like Mike Tyson? Elmer Fudd, Sarzac. Elmer Fudd, not Mike Tyson. Alright, Kyra, thank you for the alert. Do any of you not start with Chill Penguin when you play this game? I know some people do that, and it's just like, what? Shit, what? 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 The game lied to me. I saw the mecha suit like just sitting there. I'm like, oh, I guess that's not a bottomless pit. Well, Deathless Run, this is not. Why am I going up here? I don't have the thing yet. Yeah, same here, Seahorse. I can't imagine like not having the dash for a lot of these levels. The first time I played this, I put off the ice stage until last. Well, what do you do now, Pokey? Do you start with Chill Penguin, or do you still kind of keep it to the last one? Yes, I am playing this to completion. Yeah. Yeah. After this, I'm going to do Star Fox, which I'm also going to play through completion. Oh, you jerk. I don't know what path I'll take for Star Fox. It just depends on how I feel. Yeah, I'll be getting the Hadouken. That's I always 100% inventory this game. Always start with chill. Yeah, the dashing is what really sets this apart from the classic series in terms of like gameplay. Hey, Armor. Hi, how are you? I have Ramses, though I won't lie, I do enjoy using the Hadouken on Sigma's dog. But I have beaten that without the Hadouken several times before. I can't tell y'all how much I played this whenever it came out. Like this is a game that I would like beat as a kid, and I would just start another like playthrough of it. Yeah, the Hadouken is a lot of fun. I love the Hadouken. Yeah, exactly, Pokey. That's the kind of OCD. I mean, I do have OCD. That's, but I want to 100% everything. Okay, we got the heart. There's a sub tank right here. And just because I like the sound effect. Now, I've never, I have beaten all the Mavericks with just the Buster before, but I'm pretty sure I've not done that with, like, the Sigma Forge. I mean, you can't beat Final Sigma anyway with just the Buster, but I generally don't enjoy doing Buster only. There's a one up here. That can, try to get, oops, I'm gonna get rid of you first. But yeah, I generally don't like enjoy doing Buster only runs because I don't know, it's fun getting the special weapons and then just using them to obliterate the bosses. I know it's not as much of a challenge run, but never had an SNES. You did have a Genesis though. Hey, Genesis is a fucking good console. Like, I am not one of those people that's just like SNES or Genesis. I think the 16-bit generation had three very amazing consoles. It's just that in North America we didn't get too much of the TurboGrafx. Yeah, OCD definitely kept me in Darkest Dungeon longer than I needed to be. Oh man, I'm so happy to be free of that game. Rented an SNES to play this. I had a Genesis when this came out. Never had an SNES. Played the DOS version of this. What puzzled me about the DOS version of this is missing the Mac. Interesting. I've never played the DOS version of this, but I've heard it's an actual pretty good port. And I think it was actually by the same people that did the, like, Mega Man 1 and 3 DOS ports. Oh yeah, the Genesis, I mean, I do prefer, SNES is my favorite console of all time, but, man, I do love the Genesis. Hell, I'm excited about doing a bunch of Sega CD and 32X games later this week. Like, I love the Sega CD. I will defend the Sega CD. I won't defend the 32X, but I think the 32X is still neat and kind of a curiosity. It shouldn't exist. Like those games should have either just been put on the Genesis or on the Saturn. Turret right here, and another turret right here. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Needed the flame weapon for that? Nope. Armor, how are you doing, by the way? Oh yeah, the TurboGrafx had some really great games. I've been exploring that library for about 2 years now, and I want to do a bunch of, like, PC Engine TurboGrafx stuff down the road. Especially the Valis games. Oh my god, I love the Valis games. Yeah, oh yeah, no, 32X was a terrible idea, but it's still kind of this neat, like, oddity. Man, Sega has always been so dysfunctional. It's kind of amazing, like, how much 32Xs go for. I remember when they were like on clearance, and you could get like a brand new 32X for like $20, $30. Like, stores really wanted to get rid of those things. Are you gonna come down? Okay, Big Bird. What the fuck? Well, we're going to be playing a bunch of 32X games later this week. I have some good ones, and oh boy, do I have some bad ones. Okay, it's 2 Mavericks down. Okay, now we're going to start doing them in weapon order weakness. For whatever reason, as a little kid, I thought like this level was the coolest. The fact that like there were like robot parts and stuff, and like this guy going around and like crawling around, still trying to like kill X. Is there a sub tank in this level? I don't remember if there is or not. I think there is. Oh boy, now we get to do this. So we're gonna do this. This I can't do this perfectly. Some people can. Yeah, this is gonna take me a little bit. Or not. I used to not be able to do that. Like I used to just say fuck it, and I would just get the upgrade from 0. The heart is to the left, if I remember correctly. Did I go into the capsule? Wait, did I not get it? Did I really do that? Are you, oh my god, okay. fucking baka. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna be coming back here. I'm gonna finish the level. I'm not gonna like restart the game, but you know I've done that before. That's not the first time I've done that. Oh my god. And I didn't even realize it. I really didn't go in. Pro streamer here. Pro gamer. Does the thing, doesn't get the thing. Let me make sure y'all aren't fucking with me. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Of course, everybody knew that. You use the dumb emote because that's the reason why I got the dumb emote. For moments like this, if you have my emotes, use the dumb emote. At least it's at the beginning of the stage. This is why the last half of the stream is just going to be Final Fantasy VI, so I can like play that game on autopilot. I've been up since 6 a.m. this morning. I'm going to use that as my excuse. Yeah, well, the himbo tag is there for a reason. Like, it's... Okay, this guy is weak to this. I'm an elephant man. Okay. At least the rest of the level went well. See, what you guys don't know is that this is actually not a birthday hat. It's a dunce cap. Because I'm dumb. Okay, back to that level we go. This game allows you to automatically exit levels once you've... Yes, escape. Okay, good. I've been playing a lot of Mega Man 7 off stream because I'm trying to learn that one for Deathless. And that one you have to have a particular item, which you can kind of get early in the game, but still. Might as well get this. Thanks, Seahorse. All right, let's see how much time we Okay, cool. Got that. That was an intentional fake out. That was an intentional fake out. That was just Sarzac being silly. Spark Mandrill. I always like this guy. He has like Christmas lights built into him. There's a heart down here, but I don't think I can get it. I think I need Boomer's weapon. Yeah, I need Boomer's weapon for that. Okay, so we'll have to come back to this level. This is based on movement, not time. See, there was a very cheap one right there, and that was it. Oh. That was kind of pointless. Oh, the heart for this one should be coming up, right? Like, it's going to be on a ledge that's kind of hard to get. We want fire for you. Fuck turtles. Okay, not really. I actually love turtles. There we go. I used to not be able to do that, like, as a kid. So I would always, like, when I would come back for the sub-tank with Boomer's weapon, I would always just get it with that, but... When I play this game now, I try to minimize, like, the amount of, like, level revisits. These things still... I agree, Cowbell. I think practically every Mega Man game has awesome music. I mean, there's some that has better. Hey, Finley, you made me the happiest person in the world. You made me so happy, everybody. Finley Fish received his necromancy degree today. I mailed it out to Finley on Halloween, and Finley finally got it today. Hang on, I'm finding the Blue Sky link. I have to share this. FedEx last attempted to deliver this to Finley 2 months ago to this day, and Finley got his necromancer degree in today. I was so happy to see that. All right, let's see if I can stun lock this guy. What? Timing was off there a bit. I have never been to South Africa. I find that hard to believe though, but again, I've never been there, so I'm going to take your word. But I'm so glad that you got that. Okay, Mandrill's down. Who's next? Oh, the Armadillo. Yeah, we do Armadillo. We do the Octopus, we do Boomer, and then we do Sting. Okay, I'm sure a lot of you know this, but if you don't, if you struggle with this game, there's a single enemy that almost always has a guaranteed 1-up drop. It's at the very beginning of this level. This Bubble Bat right here. It's the only spawn in the game. Of course, he didn't give me a 1-up. It's not 100%, but it is pretty high. Yeah, there we go. So you can just, if you are playing this, and if you're new to it, and if you're struggling, you can just kind of like farm 1-ups here. It's the only Bubble Bat you'll see. Yeah, we're going to want to go behind it. I think that guy will kill you if his big smashers like touch you. I think it's like instant death. It's been a long time since he's hit me, but I always get really cautious whenever like I'm coming up from behind, because it's like don't go too fast. Don't go too fast. Something bad will happen. I like the classic series more than X, which I know is not a popular opinion, but I think it's fair to say I love the classic series. Like, probably next to Castlevania, Mega Man Classics is like my favorite thing ever for like video game franchises. I get why people would like the X games more. Like, I totally get it. Where's the heart? Oh, the heart's gonna be right here. Right, I forgot there were 2 of those. There we go. Oh, I need to go back to Chill Penguin's level. I never got the heart from him. Armadillo, right? Yeah, so we're going to use Spark. hang on. Yeah, he does pretty extensive slam damage. Probably no reason to use that. Yeah, there was no reason to use that. What SNK game, Hathor, would you say has, like, the best music, in your opinion? Okay, we're gonna go back to Chill Penguin, because I need to get his heart. That sounded really grisly. I need to get the penguin's heart. Sarzac is like Molaram, except I go after penguins. Which makes me far worse than Molaram. Because who could hurt a penguin? Penguins are adorable. I mean, I did blow up Chill Penguin earlier, but he was a jerk. So I know Pizza Maid's at Lurk, so I can say good things about penguins right now. Art of Fighting 3, yeah. What is that? What is that on? I mean, it's probably been released in a lot of collections. It's probably easy to access. One of the things I'm going to be doing after actually starting next week on Retro Mondays is I have a whole bunch of those retro mini consoles. And I kind of want to go through all of them and play each game like maybe 25, 30 minutes each. And one of the ones I have is the SNK Neo Geo little mini arcade thingy. I was looking at the SNES one, and it's like, oh, I know all these games well except 3 of them. 2 Kirby games and Donkey Kong Country 2. Never played Donkey Kong Country 2 or 3. I only played the first one, which is okay. Neo Geo then re-released on PS2, and then currently it's on Switch. What if it was Danny DeVito Penguin? Oh god. There's only 2 Donkey Kong countries. I've heard the third one is pretty divisive. Okay, now we're going after the octopus, right? Yeah. Yeah, Lord Manny, these are going to be 12-hour streams. I start at noon and I'm going to end at midnight. I'd rather do this than the 36-hour streams I've done for the last 2 birthday streams. Those, even though I'm technically streaming more this week, because I'm doing like 6 days of this, a 36-hour stream was... I mean, I did it. Does it mean I should do it again? Probably not. What? Okay, there we go. We have 3 sub-tanks. The one I'm missing is the one in Mandrill's level. Yeah, and I can't get that until I have Boomer's weapon. So, okay, so there's just a heart here, which we get after we destroy the sub. I hate these things. That's what a lot of people say, Melchior. Like, almost everybody says Donkey Kong Country 2 is better than the first one. Which I do want to play Donkey Kong Country 2. I would like to beat the first one as well. Oh, you know what? You can just say, fuck that, and just... No, there's another way to kill it quicker from behind. I think I have to use a different weapon. Who's the funner character to use in Donkey Kong Country 2? Is it let's try this. I know there's a way to kill this. Okay, maybe I'm imagining that then. She is. She is. Man, when I play Mario Brothers 2, it's really hard for me to not just use Peach every time. Like when I went through it recently, like I intentionally went out of my way to use Mario and Toad in a few levels. I'm sorry, Luigi. I'm sorry. I don't like the way Luigi kind of like floats down after his jumps. Like I like the long jump that he does, but he's really floaty, and I've never liked the feel of that. But yeah, if I was just playing just to entertain myself, I'd probably just use Peach all the time. What are we going to use to kill this guy? We're using the armadillo. This guy kind of puts up a fight. Sweet. Still working on my coffee. Okay, so the octopus is dead, so... Yeah, Boomer, then we'll go back to Spark's level to get that. Yeah, okay. Hey, Traveler, welcome back. This is my favorite music track in this game. I love this song. through this. Don't linger. Whoa. Made that jump a little too soon. Yeah, yeah. So there's so much good music in this. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's right. The respawn is Ninja Gaiden light. Okay, now, one of the harder things to do in the game, but very doable. There we go. Didn't get it on my first try. Got it on my second. I'm okay with that. And and I'm not gonna lie, that is actually a trick I've only learned in the last few years, and I'm like 95% sure that I first saw Dot do that. Ooh, man, I've taken some damage here now, haven't I? Okay. That's fine. Boomer's not too difficult. You can do a normal wall jump to get that heart, but you think it's pixel perfect. Oh, okay. As a little kid, I would actually come back to the level with Boomer's weapon, so learning that you could get that on your first, like, trip here was pretty, like, whoa! Okay, we're gonna go back here to get his sub-tank. I probably need to kill this guy. Okay, let's see. Boomer, boomer, boomer. Now to my favorite Maverick.
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
We're being attacked!
Finley, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. You know what? I didn't eat a cookie from earlier. Someone redeemed the cookie and I didn't eat it. So I got to eat 2 cookies now. But welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we're celebrating birthday stuff. Birthday. Finley, thank you for this. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And I think a lot of y'all know Finley Fish, but if you don't, Finley's a really cool VTuber that I've met in the last year. We did a collab a few weeks ago, Resident Evil 5. We still need to finish that. Like, we were almost at Wesker, the first Wesker fight anyway, before we kind of like ran out of time. But yeah, what were you up to? What were you streaming? And hi, Neon. Hi, Snake. Okay, I ate 1 cookie. I'll eat the other one in a moment. Yay, thank you for the head pats. We are at 28 subs. The next few things that we unlock, which there's a pinned link to the image if anybody ever needs to pull it up. The next thing we unlock will be at 35 points. We will add Final Fantasy 14 to the second wheel. At 45, I will play Lester the Unlikely for an hour. And at 50, chat gets the vote on my social media profile pick for 2 weeks. And then there's some things after that. I am a January baby. I love being a January baby. I'm glad I'm not an April baby. Nothing against people that have birthdays in April, but my sister has her birthday in April, and she was always like the favorite child. Ah! Finley! Finley Fish, you absolute madman! Gifting 20 subs, holy shit! Captain Thaco, that is a cool fucking name. Captain
Thank you.
Coffee and Bonfires, Avancer, Dragoon Zero, Lil Hobbs 329, Peachy Boo, VT, I almost said Peachy Booty.
Thank you.
Moon, Dr. Argy, Gun 03, Unsecret Crush, Indiana Maniac, Nimbus, Lil Flamey, White Rhino, Peraza VTuber,
Thank
Neon
you.
Cat, Aki Bread, Lex Poster, Mega Muffin X, and Skelecanoth. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes.
Thank you.
Lester the Unlikely is a terrible platformer. It's not as bad as Pitfire. Hey, did you just cheer bits? Did the bits not go off?
Thank you.
Why did the bits not go off? It might be because of all the subs that are going off.
Thank you.
But thank you, Finley. Y'all, please follow Finley. Please follow Finley. Finley's a great VTuber.
Thank you.
Yeah, they might be in some kind of queue. We'll just have to see. Tits also could have crapped out too.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much. Okay, so what does that do for us point-wise? Yeah, okay, so Final Fantasy 14 is going to be added to the Will 2. I will play Lester the Unlikely for an hour after I'm done with Mega Man X.
Thank you.
Let me record these. That puts us 2 points away from where you guys get to vote on my
Thank you.
social media profile pick for a week. Well, you got it on the wheel. You got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Has it finished?
Thank you.
No, it's still going. Oh my goodness. It doesn't seem to be going in the order though of how they are in chat though.
Thank you.
Hang on, I'm gonna let this finish because I have to fight like a mini boss, and if Tits is acting.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Finley.
Thank you.
It's still going. You know what? I've beaten this guy many. Ah!
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, there the bits went. But they didn't get thrown at me. So, did tits break? Did my tits break? I hope my tits didn't break. That's not working. Yeah, tits broke. No, nobody bits or throws things at me. Tits. I'm gonna have to restart tits. So hang on a second. For those that think I'm just being vulgar, the program is called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System, TITS for short. Fuck, where's TITS on my desktop? I mean, I see some tits on my desktop, but that's not the tits I'm looking for. There it is. My desktop image is some fan art of my PSO2 character. It worked earlier because like I made tits quiet because it was very loud. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh, wait. Hang on. Before I do that, I do need to redo something with the audio for tits in OBS. Oh, tits. Where's tits? Okay, let's see. This should work now. Okay, good. So tits is back to working. Finley, I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff at myself for those bits that didn't go off. Okay, we know it works. Ow! Thank you for more bits. Let me record those real quick. Because bits, every 500 bits, we get a new point on the Subathon thingy. Well, thank you very much for all of that, Finley. The raid and the gift subs and the bits. Thank you so much. And you got your necromancer. Oh! Ow, Ramses! Ow! Thank you, Ramses. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Let me do a big shout out for Professor Ramses, who I will be having on the channel on Friday, not Friday, Saturday, to play some D&D Chronicles of Mystaria with. Okay, let me record Ramses real quick. Okay, now I can't just leave this capsule. I have to get this capsule.
Thank you.
Yeah. Melchior, thank you for the gifted sub to Chamber Suit. Thank you. Very appreciated. I know Chamber will dig the emotes. Okay, now we got full X. Full X. Okay, now this one actually makes me very nervous to get. I almost never die on this, but I get very nervous about it. Okay, we now have all the hearts. And I'm tiny. We're going to do a big shout out for Melchior. Melchior is planning to start streaming very soon. Melchior is a very good friend, very awesome mod that's always getting the shout outs. So if y'all could please drop Melchior a follow, I would really appreciate that. And when you see them online, go by and say hi. I'm very excited to see what Melchior is going to do for their first stream. I wonder if it's going to be Chrono Trigger. You can assign buttons? How do you do that? I never knew that. How are we on health, by the way? Pretty good. After I kill this Maverick, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to do all the crap you have to do to get the Hadoken. I should be. We have all of X's stuff. We're missing one weapon, all sub tanks, and I think I have all the hearts. We'll know whenever I get to the boss because my energy bar should now be the same size as his. Yeah, they're the same size. We have all the hearts. Cool. Yeah, I never knew you could reassign buttons in this game. I don't think I've ever looked in the option menu. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a brief moment. I'm not even gonna put the BRB scene up, but I'm gonna be right back. Okay, all right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. Professor Ramses, what what do you want me to play? Was Professor Ramses that redeemed that, right? It's not clear on my chat window. Do you want me to play all of my games? I can do that, Professor. Chris, hi. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. How are you doing today, Chris? Let's get a shout out for Gamma Chris. I think a lot of y'all follow Gamma Chris already. Gamma Chris is an awesome retro VTuber. But if you don't follow Chris, please drop Chris a follow. Why did that not go through? I guess maybe the Sarzac bot broke down. Here, we'll do a Twitch shout out. And
Thank you.
Professor, thank you for the gifted sub to Gamma Chris. Thank you. Why Oh no, Starsbot is logged out of the chat bot, which tells me that the token might have expired, which that's going to be a pain to fix. Oh, but okay, it works. It works. Professor, thank you for the gifted sub to... Oh no, that brings us to 50 points. That brings us to 50 points. Hey, Bimic, hi. Okay, y'all get to vote on my social media profile pic for 2 weeks. Okay, let's take a break from Mega Man X then to do this. I'm gonna give you guys 4 options. All right, and I'll put each image on the screen. All right, pick number 1, and I'm picking silly ones. I'm picking silly art stuff we've gotten. All right, so the first one is going to be first one is going to be some fan art that was done by our good friend Kyra the Mystic, with me with a slime on top of my head. That'll be option 1. I'm gonna give you guys 4 options here. Let me pull up what option 2 is going to be. Option 2 is going to be me dressed up as a big, like, bird on a spaceship. number 3. Pick number 3 will be Fat Sarzac in my Femboy outfit. And what is... Oh, let's go with one of the newer ones I've gotten. There's a cool one I really like of me in an arcade. I'm gonna do the voting in Twitch. I'm getting these up, and then I'm gonna let you guys vote on that. And then there'll be this one, which is me in an arcade with like a 90s like style, like Sailor Moon. I like the bird one too, Chris. I like that one a lot. Okay, so let me get this in Twitch. And so we're gonna do a new poll. What pick for social media for 2 weeks? Birdzac. Actually, with slime, Birdzac, Fat Femboy, and then at the arcade. Okay. Poll is up. Poll is up, everybody. I'm going to run it for 10 minutes. I'm going to leave these up for just a little bit, though, before I go back to gameplay. Let me move this over a little bit so I can at least be seen. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? But yeah, you guys have 10 minutes to vote. That's not going to be an option, Finley. That's an emote. That's not fan art. So the bird one, if you don't know the story behind this, one of our most regular viewers is Pig Knight, right? I think everybody that watches the channel regularly probably knows Pig Knight at this point. Pig Knight found my channel when I was in the middle of telling the story about how Big Bird was originally supposed to be on the Space Shuttle Challenger, you know, the one that blew up in the 80s, which is a horrible, horrible tragedy. But Big Bird was originally supposed to be in that, and there's a whole reason. There's all this reasons why they decided not to use Big Bird and to use a teacher, and let's just say Pig Knight has not stopped talking about that story, and we eventually somehow got fan art of it. But I'll leave this up for just a little bit longer before I switch back to the game. All right, so far we have one vote for the slime, 8 for Birdzac, none for the Fat Femboy, and 1 for the arcade. I think it's safe to say Birdzac is going to win in a landslide. Chris, are you streaming tonight? Hi, Red. Hi. Thank you. Red, we are currently doing a poll thingy where you can vote on what my social media profile pic will be for 2 weeks. You get to pick from these 4 images. Oh, Steampunk, don't tell me that. I love ducks. Okay, I love ducks. Like, ducks make me happy. They just waddle around and they're like quack, 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 quack. Like, I'm a carnivore. I have no problem eating turkey, beef, whatever. But two things I don't eat. I do not eat turtles. I do not eat duck. And I know duck is like really, really good. Like, it's really, I've had duck once or twice before, but I will not eat duck anymore. Like, ducks make me so happy. They just waddle around, and nobody talk about how they reproduce, because I know that's really creepy. But ducks make me so happy. Is a no-brainer, the bird. I love ducks. I love ducks so much. We used to have in the 90s when I was in my teens, we had a pond behind us. It was a private pond, so we couldn't like go into it or anything. But there were always these ducks. There was always ducks there, and they would sometimes get into our backyard, and they would come into our swimming pool. And one day I got home from school, and you know, it was just me. Dad is at work, and I don't remember where my sister was. But I go in the backyard to check on our dogs, and there's a mama duck running around the pool, just very, very upset. She's squawking, whack, 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 whack. And I go to see what she's doing, and she's upset because her baby ducks are in the pool, but the water level is so low in the pool that the baby ducks cannot get out. And I'm like, okay, we got to help this duck family. But if I try to physically remove the ducks, they are probably going to get really stressed out. And I don't want to stress out a bunch of babies because I don't know what could happen, right? So I decide to just get like a water hose. And I just put it in the swimming pool, turn it on, and eventually it just raised the water level high enough to where the ducks could just easily walk out. And then Mama Duck took her ducklings away back into the pond. I love ducks though. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to gameplay. But if somebody needs to look at the images again, just let me know. These are also in my Discord under the Sarzac art channel if anyone needs to reference that. But let's get back to some gameplay. Oh, thanks, Pug. No, it wasn't. Oh God, Sigma is so ugly. Like, just look at this guy. He's like, no, I'm Sigma. Okay, we're not going to Sigma yet, though. We're getting the Hadoken. Not that I need it, but I think it's a really fun thing to get. Now, what is the exact rule for a completion thing to be counted here? You have to have everything in the game, full inventory at this point, and you have to jump onto that ledge with the energy capsule, right? Do I have to have full health? I know my sub-tanks have to be full, but does X have to have like full health for that to count as well? Oh, it's dependent on version? Oh shit. That I would not know. I'm playing this on the cartridge I got 30 plus years ago. I have no idea what version this is. Yeah, when we had that discussion about what version of Mario 3 I had, I was pretty confident that I would have had like the earliest version. Because I was a brat as a kid. If I wanted something, I basically kind of got it for the most part. And if I didn't, I'm still kind of bitter about it, like not getting Snake Mountain. But I was really kind of surprised to see that I had like version 2 of Super Mario 3. So who knows what I have here. Yeah, I got everything, Professor. I'm filling up my sub-tanks right now. I just need to know if X needs to have like full health, like outside of the sub-tanks. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, well, this is the original version. Collect life energy item and restart the level. Oh, I need to be at I need to start the level with full life energy in my sub tanks. Okay. I did not know that. I know dying resets the thing too, so I'm gonna try to just be cautious. Is there a secret weapon like the Hadoken in X3? I know X2 has like the dragon uppercut. I haven't played X2 all that much. I've beaten it, I know, at least once. Oh, but they're not like references to like Street Fighter then. At some point, I need to beat X3. You know, it's the only X game that I don't have a physical copy of, but I do have it on 2 collections. It is a stupidly rare SNES game in North America. Like I think cart alone, I think it goes for around $1,000 now. No hurricane kick. That would be pretty dope. Okay, this one we just fall and pull on. Don't I? That's right. I like to cheese this. Oh, I guess I'm not. Okay. Guess I'm not chasing it like I thought I would. Oh, loose is around 300 now. Okay. Still, that's too expensive for me. Especially when I have it on 2 collections and, you know, there are these, you know, these ROM things. Yeah, it's still $300 for one game, which is very easily available, like, through other means. At least it's a good game. Like, what really annoys me about the retro market is whenever, like, bad games are worth a lot of money just because rare. They're not valued or wanted because of the quality of the game. They're wanted because of the quantity produced. That annoys me. Like, there's this one game on NES. It's one of the worst NES games, period. It was an unlicensed game too, called Chiller. It's an port of an arcade game that was equally bad. And I wouldn't say Chiller is like one of the more like rarest NES games, because there's some really rare NES games. But Chiller is pretty rare, or decently rare, and goes for a lot of money. I don't know how much it goes for these days. And it's one of the ugliest looking video games I've ever seen, and it doesn't play much better either. Get Rockman 3 on a PS1. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of WADA. But my impression is that a lot of gamers. Whoa, that would have been bad. A lot of like gamers, even in the collecting scene, don't like WADA. So I really wonder like how many yahoos are out there that are keeping those people in business. Rule of Rose on PS2, Clay Fighter Sculptor Cut, because that was a, I think that was a Blockbuster exclusive. Which the SNES had several Blockbuster exclusives. I know there was an Eat the Cat game, and I think there was a Ren and Stimpy game. And I don't think those go for a lot. I don't want to live in a world where an Eat the Cat video game goes for a lot of money. I have sometimes died on that platform out of stupidity. I'm not going to risk it until while we're trying to get the Hadouken. Switch to this. I think when I watch a friend of mine play this, they jump off into the pit if Dr. Light isn't on the cliff. Maybe. We can try that. I mean, this is a 12-hour stream. We have time for it. Yeah, let's try that. If that's the case, that will be something else or something new that I've learned about this game today, which is pretty dope. Now, I was earlier, Chris, like I've been playing this game. Like, this is one of my favorite games, and I've been playing it since it came out. And every so often I learn like new things about the game. Like I think this was maybe 2 years ago. I was watching Dot. I'm pretty sure it was Dot. It might have also been Voxandra. But I was watching one of them go through it, and I did not know that you could get the heart item in Boomer's level with the fully charged ice weapon. I was just like, whoa, you can get it that way? I never knew that. Ooh, almost died there. Okay, so grab the thing and then die. Oh, no Dr. Light. I can't live with myself. I mean, I think I had only died once before, so this wasn't going to be a deathless attempt, and that was that really stupid death I took in Chill Penguin's level. Oh! Oh! That is really good to know.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but you cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Did any of you think that I was going to, like, not hop in the capsule there? Let me practice with this. Yeah, there is no shame in using this. You have to have everything. You have to do that thing 4 times, and you have to have full health. Okay, this works. This works pretty awesome. Hey, Greffery! Hi, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. I was actually lurking in your stream yesterday, Greffery. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, my least favorite level in this game. Most of this level's not bad. I really hate the platforming section that's coming up in just a moment. What is the better thing here? I think it's actually the shield, because this will allow me to do damage to the enemies that come after me. I think it will last longer too. Got a RetroTink 5X today. Oh, nice, nice. What how much hardware do you have to test that out on? No, that didn't last long at all. That was actually quite embarrassing. That was very embarrassing, actually. Right, you don't have to dash to do any of this. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with that one death now. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I've been very tempted to pick up a RetroTink, just for so many reasons. I've heard they're like amazing pieces of hardware. Yeah, that's pretty much the only place I'm going to use the rolling shield at, and I'm pretty sure I did not know that as a kid either. Because I used to always just get the Buster upgrade from 0, like right here. Hey, Pinecone, long time no see. How are you? Yeah, we already hit 50, Rocker. Already hit 50. Finley went crazy with it. Let me give my friend Intergalactic Pinecone here a shout out. Pinecone's like one of my OG Twitch friends from way back when. Pinecone, I hope you've been doing well, friend. How are you? Oh yeah, I didn't see what thing won the poll. I'm sure it was the bird. What? Okay, so Birdzac had 9 votes. With the slime had 2 votes. At the arcade had a vote. And no love for the chunky picture. Okay, sometime tonight I'll change all my social media profile to the Birdzac. For those curious, we unlocked a reward where like you guys could vote on like a what's going to be like my social media profile picture for 2 weeks, and it was out of these, and the bird one is the winner. Okay. Man, I really want to fight Vile as much as possible, but that glitch that happened earlier, I don't want to repeat that. Yeah, no, we're going to be playing Lester the Unlikely after this for an hour. It won't take me long to beat Star Fox if I do the easy route, which I would rather play the easy route than just not play Star Fox. Oh, what is he weak to? He's weak to the spark weapon here, isn't he? I mean, not in this phase, obviously. Is it the rolling shield? I still have a lot of that. Okay, let's not do that because the game did kind of glitch. I'm not gonna Hadouken Vile. He's you know what he did. He was kind of a jerk earlier whenever he glitched the prologue stage. No, 0. Whoops! I let that slip. I never liked the character anyway. He's basically like the Boba Fett of Mega Man X, and I've never liked Boba Fett. I mean, I haven't like disliked Boba Fett. It's just I find Boba Fett like very overrated. So we're gonna have some more turtles, I think. Okay, right. No, here we're just gonna say fuck this because I hate the placement of some of these enemies. I haven't watched Mandalorian. I kind of want to. Like, I didn't really care for, like, the longest. But then I recently discovered that the main villain in most of this show is played by the actor who played Gus in Breaking Bad. And he is an amazing actor. I can't remember his name. But he is... Yes, Giancarlo. He is so fucking good. And I'm like, okay, I'm imagining Gus Fring as a Star Wars villain, and that's pretty dope. No, I'm very critical of Disney Star Wars. There is some Disney Star Wars stuff I like. The sequel trilogy is not any of it. I don't have Disney Plus. Actually, the only subscription streaming service I have right now is technically YouTube Premium. I watch a lot of YouTube, and I just don't have the patience for the ads. What is this boss? It's not the spider. The spider is in Mega Man 8, but it's something like the spider. No, this is a spider. This is a spider. It's a different spider, though. It's a different spider. I'm thinking the spider in Mega Man 8. It's not really a spider. It's more like a caterpillar. But that's right, and it's weak to ice. It took me a second to... For whatever reason, I get this boss confused with the first Mega Man 8 Wily boss, as well as like the Mega Man and Base first boss. Shelob. Oh, that's right. This one's not too bad. I think this is one of the harder bosses in the game. Does that really? Okay. Hmm. I don't remember how I deal with the baby spiders. I'm drawing a blank on that. Other than just like ignoring them. That's fine. Oh my god, you bitch. I have never been able to Hadouken her. That's probably the second hardest boss in this game for me, outside of Sigma's final form. How do you handle the baby spiders? I'm drawing a blank on that. Hey, Dubious. Thank you. How are you? I'm gonna give you a shout out. What? What just happened? I went to give Dubious a shout out and like I accidentally slammed my hand on the controller and then this happened. Let's play around with some options. Shit. Yeah, I can still hear the game soundtrack. I'm going to look this up real quickly. Super Analog NT. Game screen black. Ah. Okay, I'm not finding a good answer on this. Let me try resetting the capture card in let's try playing around with the resolution. Oh, changing resolution might crash game. Let's not play around with that. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. If I go to run cartridge, it's going to reset the thing. Oh, I think we just killed it. I think that just killed it. Oh my god, really? Well, that's frustrating. Okay. Well, I'm going to use a password. Okay, cool, Melchior. See, you can bring up the analog menu by pressing down and select. Wait, what? I didn't enter anything. Did it still remember it from the reset? It doesn't save sub-tanks. When a soft reset, okay, this isn't too bad then. I will probably have to get the Hadouken again. I mean, I can't perform it, well, no, I should be able to perform it even if I don't, yeah, I will have to get the Hadouken again. Which means that I'm going to need some extra lives to make it go quickly. Well, that's frustrating. I'm pretty sure I accidentally masked something on my controller. I've never seen that before, though. I'm gonna just do this since it's technically like the same gameplay, or the same game, as opposed to just doing a complete reset. This won't take long. The most annoying thing is that I'm gonna have to do level 1 of Sigma's level over again, I'm pretty sure. I don't think passwords in this game save you past certain Sigma stages. They could. Oh man, we still have a bit to go with energy. How are we with lives? Oh, I'm almost maxed on lives. Can move up a little bit further. There's some better places to farm energy here. Yeah, this is a pretty decent place. These bats have a high drop rate for energy. I'm curious if it saved my progress on the Sigma level, though. I really hope not, because I don't like that level. And I'm kind of proud of my vile Hadouken kill. That's the first time I've ever seen that issue happen, though. Okay, almost done with the second one. No, I have max lives now. I started back with 2, but I farmed full lives on the bubble bat because I'm gonna do that thing that Chris told me about earlier, since that works, and that's really awesome. You know, this is already not going to be a deathless playthrough. There's mistakes made, so might as well do that to speed it up. I couldn't find anything doing a quick web search about that issue, about like a black screen coming up with gameplay and music still playing. we're almost done on the fourth one. There we go. Okay, just to make sure. Yeah, no Hadouken. Okay, so we're gonna have to get the Hadouken. That's fine. I don't mind that. I will be a little grouchy if I have to do Sigma level 1 again. If I do have to do Sigma level 1, maybe I can do better on the fucking, spider. That was not a good attempt. I'm not happy I had to use a sub-tank on her. What killed me? What killed me there? Man, this run is fucking cursed. You think I got the Sigma virus? Yeah, I think I got the Sigma virus. Man, this has been a cursed run. I feel like my gameplay, for the most part, has been pretty solid. But we had that moment where the screen went black during the first fight with Vile. It then happened again, which sent us back here. At that moment where I got all the way up to the capsule for the Buster upgrade, and then I forgot to get in the capsule. That was on me. Had a really stupid death on Sigma Stage 1. I'm not taking the literally nothing. So yeah, I died when my cart did. Looks like your skateboard thing glitched out in the pit and ran you over. I clipped through the... Okay. So it was a glitch. Okay, Capcom, there's fucking glitch in this game. I can't say it's perfect anymore. Phew! I didn't just randomly die again. I clipped into terrain and insta-popped. Interesting. Okay, well that was kind of annoying, but now we're going to take a bunch of intentional deaths. Or I'm using my nice fancy analog Super NT. It's supposed to be like the Rolls Royce of like SNES clones. I have never had a problem with it before. Oh no, it was the glitch gremlin. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. I got distracted by the glitch and I went in. Also, something I need to do. I have to do this because I got distracted by the fucking visual glitch. Never seen that before either. Right, get off that. Get off that. That is certain death. This is a very, very jank Mega Man X playthrough. Maybe something weird will happen in my favor. Maybe Sigma will just like die when he comes out to talk. I won't have to fight Sigma. Hi, Dark Lore. Hi, how are you? Yeah, shout out for Dark Lore, please. Alright, so I should have to just do this 2 or 3 more times. I'm not sure if that first time counted because I didn't jump from the platform directly onto the ledge. I don't remember if that counts or not. There's that cursed area. Hi, Dark Lore. How are you? Welcome to a very cursed Mega Man X playthrough. Jeez. The glitch gremlin is all over this. I keep my cartridges really cleaned, and I keep them. This one's kept in its original box in a plastic case. But I mean, maybe it does. Maybe it had a fling with a dirty cartridge. Hi, Violet. Thank you. Thank you for the wishes. How are you? Let me do a shout out, Violet. Violet's a great retro VTuber, everybody. Please drop Violet a follow and check them out when you see them online. Well, I've had all sorts of weird glitches happen today. Some of it I'm kind of blaming on the hardware I'm playing this on, because I'm playing like this on an original cart and an original controller, but I'm using a clone system, not an actual SNES, something called an analog Super NT, which is basically kind of like just an HDMI SNES with a bunch of bells and whistles. But I'm thinking some of those bells and whistles might be doing dumb things. That wasn't the one I needed, was it? That was the one I needed. Well, I'm doing well. We're having fun with this. We're kind of just at the end. I'm trying to. I had I had the Hadoken, and then we had to do a soft reset of the game because we lost game. We lost the image of the game. Like the music was still playing, you could still hear it, but the screen went black. And I'm not sure if that was a glitch or if I did something to activate that. Why would that be a feature? I don't know. There we go. Okay, now I can one-shot bosses. We are going to go back there, though, to get extra lives off the bubble bat. Which, Violet, I don't know if you knew this trick or not. There is an enemy at the very beginning of this level. Most of the time when you kill it, it will drop a 1-up. And it's a really distinct... This bubble bat right here almost always drops a 1-up. Of course, now he's not dropping 1-ups. There's one. Rico! Okay, that's 9. That's max. Okay. I'm going to groan so loudly if I have to do Sigma Stage 1 again. Okay, well, I have to do this again. Oh yeah, no, I've been playing this game since it came out. This is one of my favorite games of all time, so I know a lot about it. But to be honest with you, I actually learned like a new trick today, which was pretty cool. So like I'm still learning stuff about the game. And this is I'm playing this on my original cart that I got back in '93. Okay. Alright, so he's gonna jump over me, and then I Hadoken him. Okay, Vile, shut up. Yeah, I wouldn't just let him kill me. What? What in the world? The game, it doesn't want me to finish Mega Man X, apparently. This is very frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, what was that? I've never seen that in this game. I'm not playing the game again. I just want to play through like the first level or two and see if that happens again, and then we're gonna go to Lesser the Unlikely. Big Night, this is on a real cart. This is on with a fucking SNES controller. I'm using something that is supposed to give it better picture quality, which it is better picture quality. The only thing I'm thinking, and maybe the cartridge wasn't like connected fully in the thing. Wait, no, we want screen size. Maybe it's the screen size that's doing it. Maybe I should leave the screen size as is. Go to settings, system. Where to from here, Suki? I've been using the Super Analog NT for almost 2 years now. This was the last batch that they made. I don't know. We'll see if we have more issues with. I'm still going to play 2 more SNES games after this, and then we're just going to go to Final Fantasy. I'll do the NES and arcade games I was going to do. I'll do those tomorrow. There's not a lot of games, special games on the list for tomorrow. Yeah, I wonder if it was because I had it at that resolution, just because it made the picture better. Maybe using that resolution was triggering the glitches. I'm gonna play through this in Chill Penguin's level, but I'm not playing through the whole game. We might come back to this later this week because I would like to beat this on stream. Now this has gotten very personal. Trying to replicate it by just dragging this fight out. I got the pizza. I haven't eaten it yet though. But yeah, I've had the pizza for a while. I posted a picture of it in the Discord. Okay. I also wonder if maybe the cart itself is failing. You know, this is a 30-year-old cartridge. And I've never seen any kind of like issues like that. And I use this pretty often. If it's the cart, that's not too big of an issue. Mega Man X is not a cheap. I mean, it's not an expensive game to replace. Now, X2 and X3, those are different stories. No, when I go to take a break, I'm also going to clean it too and see if there could be dirt on it. I mean, oh, I was. We had all sorts of glitches happen, though, Beast Hunter. We had all sorts of glitches. We had a glitch that in Sigma Stage 2, I think, it was after the spider, made the screen go black. The music was still playing, though, and I could still pull up the analog menu. So we had to do a soft reset. So then after doing the soft reset, I had to get the Hadoken again. It kept everything else because, you know, soft reset. But then whenever we got to Vile and we killed Vile with the Hadoken, the game had a bizarre graphical glitch that froze it up. And then there was another glitch whenever I died in the Armadillo level, which I'd never seen that before. So something is amiss. But I'm not replaying the whole game right now. I'm just wanting to go through the prologue level and then this level just to see if it recurs or if something happens. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. But maybe I'll come back to this like later this week. I'm very, very salty right now. Especially since I'm about to play Lester the Unlikely. I am going to make a compilation of all these glitches as a clip. But yeah, I mean, it could be the cart. I take really good care of my stuff, but it's still a 30-plus-year-old cartridge. The weird graphical glitch stuff that we saw kind of makes me inclined to think it could be the cartridge. Donkey Kong Country. Okay. Let me record that. Melchior? Donkey Kong Country. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Just go really fast trying to cause another glitch. Okay. Well, Mega Man X, I'm very disappointed with you, but I have to play an hour of Lester the Unlikely now. Okay. What does this need to be set at? And let me ask this question. I mean, I'm not super versed in this kind of stuff, but would changing the aspect ratio, the screen size, could that maybe cause something? Because I had been putting it on 16 to 10. Yeah, I would think, I would highly doubt that would affect it too. Okay, what does Lester need to be at in terms of volume? Lester needs to be at 10%. Oh, several.
We're being attacked!
Several, Lord Manny. We had several weird glitches, one of which happened again. 6, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a week-long birthday subathon thing, and we're about to play an SNES classic. 6 Guard, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Absolute SNES classic here, everyone. Meet Lester, just a typical teenager, kind of geeky, kind of sleepy. Wow, the new issue of Super Duper Hero Squad is the best ever. I just wish I could afford to buy a copy of each of this issue's 52 different covers. That show the guys how cool I am. I think I'll lie down here and finish reading my comic. Alligator Girl molted last issue. I wonder what she looked like. But Lester picked a bad place to take a nap. Will the captain believe his story about being a reluctant stowaway? I am having a pretty good birthday, though I'm a little frustrated, 6. I was trying to play through Mega Man X, and we had all these weird glitches happening. Not just like 1 or 2, but we had several. And I just gonna try to figure out what it is, if it's something I can, even fix, Oh, where am I? Why are my arms so tired? The last thing I can remember is the ship. Pirates. Oh no, my comic is a soggy mess. I want to go home. I better find somebody to help me get off this island. This is Lester the Unlikely. As awful as this game is, it's still better than Pit Fighter. How did Pit Fighter not have any glitches? Hey Bats, hi, how are you? Thank you. How's your day going? Get a shout out for Poison Bats. Do you see how he said no? I told him to keep walking. He stopped and said no. Again, he refused to do what I told him to do. Oh, watch this. This gets worse. Wait till we get to enemies. Ow. I got turned. Yeah, I did get turned into a blob. Yeah, you would think Pitch Fire would be the one with the glitches, not Mega Man X. You saw how he ran away from the enemy? Ow! Ow! Ow, Braun, ow! 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 Ow, and yes, it's fine to spoil this game. Ow! Ow! Ron, thank you for the bits. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's going to get us another point on the Subathon thingy, so let me go ahead and enter that. Wait, was that Kron? Yeah, that was Kron. Okay. Oh, and head pat for the slime. Sorry, I missed that. There's a head pat for the slime. There's no battery in Mega Man X. Again, there's a turtle. He ran away from the turtle. I'm at 51 points. 51 points. There's the little counter in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen that shows how many points we're at. We're going to be playing this for an hour. Hi, Neon. Hi. Thank you. How are you? Give me a shout out for Neon Axolotl, please. Oh my god, run. Oh. But yeah, the concept behind this game is that he's a stereotypical nerd that is scared of everything. But as the game progresses, he starts to gain confidence, so he stops running away from enemies. He starts listening to you all the time. He gains some abilities. It's a neat concept executed very poorly, I think. But, you know, at least it's a game, which I would not describe Pit Fighter as. You had a pay raise. Congratulations. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, that bird will take me back to the beginning of the level. I would describe Pitfall as a, or Pit Fighter, not Pitfall. Pitfall's an actual good game. I would describe Pit Fighter as an attempt. A failed one, but an attempt. Man, I should be fighting Sigma right now. Not playing Lesser the Unlikely. At least this is a game. There's platforming, I got a weapon. Oh shit, those bats will fuck me up though. Well, never mind. The rock is supposed to scare the bats. Apparently, they didn't get scared. Sword Saint, I almost redeemed this for you to play. Oh no, bats! Okay, and my timer is going on. Okay. So what we're going to do for the rest of the night, everybody, after this, I would go directly to Final Fantasy VI, but because of the glitches with Mega Man X, I kind of want to play Star Fox, just to see if it replicates itself during that. I'll be very sad if it's my cartridge. It's not an expensive game to replace. At least I don't think it is. What is this? Leap of Faith crap? Okay. What system is this on? Super Nintendo.
Oh.
Okay, that's where we need to go. Oh. How was I to avoid that? Oh. Oh. Didn't mean to jump that way. I meant to jump up. Oh. now I can't take damage. You know, this is not a good game. It isn't. It just is not a good game. But I'm not annoyed with playing it. Like it's all right. I mean, it's not all right. It's not good. But it's not Pit Fighter. Wait. We'll just leave that like that for a moment. Person I was telling you about last week who was playing Phantasy Star 1 was refreshing to oh, that's good. That's good. Did they enjoy it? Okay, here. There we go. Yeah, we have different music for different levels. While I'm not a fan of the concept or how it plays, it's responsive. If I want to jump or kick, Lester will do what I want him to do. It has fair rules, you know. These, yeah, that's right. You kick those over. Fuck those things. They thought Lassic was the last boss. They sold the flute, and only Alice lived once they defeated him. So he had to walk all the way back. Oh my goodness. Well, that's good. Are they going to go into other Phantasy Stars, Kron, or no? I think it looks okay. I don't think the graphics for this are like outstanding. It's competent. Pit Fighter was, like Melchior said, Pit Fighter decided to use only 10 of the colors for the Super Nintendo. Well, to be fair, there was a sign that said "Beware." I think I have to get something to put on that platform. Is this? Yeah, that's an understatement. That's an understatement about Phantasy Star 2. Can I go down here? I can, but there's nothing up here. So we're gonna go back up here. And whee! I jumped too early there. How many of you think you would have enjoyed this as a kid if, like, mom or dad or whoever got you this as like a birthday or Christmas present? I'm gonna be doing the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Not this Friday, Cowbell, but I'm gonna be starting it up again this the Friday after. Which the remake is really faithful to the original. The dungeons are very brutal. I like how Finley and Pig Knight both use the word tolerate. It's tolerable. Do I need this? Do I need the conch shell? I guess let's go down here. Oh, look, there's some, like, kind of crystal. Okay. Is it me, or does his profile picture by his ex, does he look like Harry Potter? As a reward for restoring the emerald crystal to its rightful place, you may now pass the guardian Tiki unharmed. You must seek Hector to return home, but beware, he lives in the village just beyond the haunted burial ground. Oh, sweet! Necromancy is at work here. Yeah, you know what, Lester? You should not have been scared of a fucking crab or turtle, but I totally get getting scared by this shit. This makes sense. Not gonna judge you for that, my friend. Oh. Hey, RJ. Thank you. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, those straight up kill you. Shoveled a lot of snow today. Got hit with a... Oh my goodness. How cold is it where you're at? Oh, I didn't want you to run, Lester. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's start it again. I have oh my god, I have 38 more minutes to master the unlikely. 10 inches of snow in Texas. Holy shit. I wonder if we might get snow down here in South Louisiana. You hear from like neighbors and friends and stuff. It's snowing outside. It's snowing. I'm doing a subathon. I'm not going outside. I'm on Twitch. My birthday. Hey J Thud, what's going on? How are you? I'm gonna give J Thud a shout out. Okay, sorry. I got distracted there. I got distracted. I was reading about Mega Man X glitches because this is very much bothering me. Lester. God damn it, Lester. Yeah. And I hope that's not either the hardware or, well, I just hope it's not the hardware. I just hope that maybe it was like a fluke. Still, I can't tell you how many times I've beaten Mega Man X. It's a game I replay fairly often. Like, you'll hear me say, oh, I haven't played this game since the 90s, or I haven't... No, you won't hear me say that about Mega Man X. I replay Mega Man X at least once or twice a year. And it's always been on that card. No! Motherfucker! Motherfucker! No! God. that ah! Can he crawl? No, he can just duck. Of course he can't crawl. Oh god, well, at least we got a good clip out of that. No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a clip of all the glitches that happened in Mega Man X and post it to the analog Reddit. There's a lot of really techie-minded people on that. That way I can at least find out if like stuff like that's happened with like other analog users, or get maybe a better idea of what could have been causing the Mega Man X stuff. No, I have not beaten this game before. I have played very little of this game. This is not a game I would rather replay Mega Man X than to play this. Oh, that's actually health. I do need that.
Nope.
It wasn't earlier, J Thud. I had so many graphical issues, and the game was really hateful to me earlier today. These are the things that happened with Mega Man X that were not my fault. Okay, during the first fight with Vile, I like to drag that fight out as long as possible, because it's fun to see how long you can last since you can't kill Vile. The screen went black. The screen went black. Music was still there. Music was still there, but the screen went black. So I had to reset. Not a problem. First level, right? So I play the game, no issues. That happens again. That particular issue happens again when I'm in the second Sigma stage, right? Like I'd just beaten the spider. Had not gotten far into the Sigma stage, but it was second Sigma stage when that happened again. So this time I had to reset, and that time it, was a bigger issue, because Sigma stage. But thankfully the game like remembers everything on a soft reboot. Though I did have to like learn the Hadoken again, so I had to get the Hadoken again.
Oh.
While getting the Hadoken, when Mega Man was on one of the sled things in the Armadillos stage, Mega Man apparently went so fast he went into terrain, killing me. All right, no problem. It's just one life, right? So I eventually get the Hadoken, and I go back to Sigma stage. It's making me do Sigma level 1 again. I get to Vile. I Hadoken Vile, which I had Hadoken Vile earlier to no problem, but I Hadoken Vile, and the game just super glitches out. Oh yeah, and then there was also the glitch of pixels when at the end of Armadillo's stage one time when I was trying to get the Hadoken. That was just the graphical one, but still I'd never seen anything like that before. So I just described what, five different types of glitches with Mega Man X that had just happened. I mean, it could be that, but I keep my carts clean. That game particularly is kept in its original box, which it has a plastic protector. It could need to be cleaned though, right? Like, I do play it fairly often, so. But I'm gonna clean it whenever I take a break, which will be after Star Fox probably. maybe my analog like got some kind of virus or disease from Pit Fighter. I don't think we've discussed this. It might have like contracted. I don't know. I want to say something really, really gross, but I'm not going to do that. Oh shit, what's that one disease that disfigures you? Causes like your nose to rot off. Polio does, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Not leprosy. The second Earl of Rochester died of it. Syphilis. Syphilis. That's what I was thinking of. Syphilis. Maybe Pit Fighter gave my Super Analog NT. Maybe it gave it like syphilis somehow, and that carried over to Mega Man X. That's what I was trying to think of. Good old syphilis. Oh shit. Okay, I have to go to the other platform and drop down from there. Okay. That's until I find out like an actual reason. That's my canonical understanding of why all the Mega Man X glitches is because it got syphilis from Pit Fighter. Lester seems okay. That's right, Lantis. That's right. I'm not beating this game. Not tonight. I think I could beat this game if I wanted to. Like if I wanted to sit down and like play this, but I'm only playing this for an hour because it was one of the goal incentives. But I think I actually could beat this game. It seems very I mean it's not fun, but like the things you have to do. He grabbed it. Whatever. But here's the thing, I don't have to beat Lester the Unlikely. I don't need that in my life. Lester's just not going to make a big deal about how the pedestal came to life briefly. Okay, so we're back in Necromancer Land. No. Ah! No. Yeah, it. I was gonna say it was better than Gollum, but I retract that. I retract that at that moment in time. Man, it's bad enough like he handles very poorly. But then you've got like this is something I've never seen in a game before. Like pits that appear. Yeah, okay, that's common. But pits that appear and have like some kind of mechanism that can like pull you into them. Maybe like some kind of like air suction or something like that. Oh, what's this? I have a test for you, stranger. In front of you are the skulls of Watuka. If you drop the skulls of my evil rivals Bonoga and Tomongo into the fire, I will let you pass. Drop my skull into the fire, and I will send you after it. What? Okay, his skull is the one on the far right. The one in the middle clearly belongs to a Cyclops, and yeah, this one is clearly not the guy. Wait, how do I use it? I picked it up. Oh, okay. I want to make sure I don't accidentally jump into the fire. You have chosen wisely. I will let you pass. Look at that, I'm wise. Is this a town? Can we go? Oh, we can go in the buildings.
Oh.
I've never been to this level before. It's like a weapon, like a spear or something we can get. Oh, they... I just got speared by two nude dudes. Like those men were not wearing clothing, and they speared me immediately. If you missed that, and if you would like to see it again, oh no, they are wearing clothing. Okay, they're wearing like cheetah panties. Okay, well, I've been speared by too many dudes today, so we're not going back in there. Ah! What are you... How am I supposed to know not to go in there? Can he peek in the window? You know, I would have been fine in that village of shirtless dudes, except for the fact that they wanted to kill me. What's this? Dubious, have you tried this yet? I know you're playing through all the AVGN games, and this is one of them. Okay, that's Hector. I came here to talk to Hector. Okay, we found a lady. Hi, my name's Lester. Hi, I am Tika, daughter of Hector, the island's leader. What a coincidence! I've been looking for your father. I hope he can help me get back home. I'm sure he can, but maybe I can help you too. Well, maybe so. You're about the first friendly person I've met since leaving home. Tell me, what's going on around here anyway? Some pirates have been hanging around our island. They've built themselves a dock behind the volcano, and they're using it as a base to attack passing ships. They've angered our ancestors and scared all of the animals in the jungle. What's worse, they've kidnapped my father, and they're holding him hostage to make sure we don't interfere with them. Gee, that's terrible. You've got to rescue your father. Leave it to me, Lester the Heroic. More like Lester the Unlikely. You can hardly take care of yourself. How could you possibly rescue? Wow, she's just came down like an avalanche on this fucking kid. I'll show you. What is your news, Finley? Quick, Lester, you'd better leave the village. Stay on the rooftops and look out for the other villagers. They might mistake you for a pirate. Oh, a new emote! Yay! Go up here. Said look. Okay. Unfortunately, Lester fell into the village and was captured by natives. Lester is being taken to a bamboo prison cell where he will await his fate. But there must be another way out. I haven't eaten it yet, Hathor. We had the glitch gremlin attacked Mega Man X very severely, and then when I finally had to give up on it, we came here to Lester the Unlikely. But I haven't eaten the pizza yet. It's gonna be cold pizza, but I don't mind cold pizza. Oh, there were several glitches that happened. There were several. I think we had 5 or 6 glitches. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I got a weapon. Am I supposed to? Oh, that dude has the key. My theory is that Pit Fighter gave my analog Super NT, that it somehow gave it syphilis, and that somehow got into Mega Man X. That's the theory, anyway. What am I supposed to do? How? You can't throw upwards. Can he get out? I like how they literally took the key and just clipped it on the dude's sprite. Oh. 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 So I guess I have to like knock him out immediately. Oh. I'm confused. This is essentially a 16-bit QuickTime event. I think you have to move, yeah, you have to move to the left side. Okay, I got the key. Oh. I thought maybe if I just like waited out or duck. Ah, wrong button. Oh. Oh no. Got 8 minutes of Lester the Unlikely left. Then I'm gonna play Star Fox. Yeah, that's like if the penalty is going to be death so quickly, like there needs to be like kind of a hint as to what you're supposed to do. I think anyway. Oh yes, finite continues. I wonder how the discussion of that would like occur back in the day, you know, when you're making an SNES game. Like does one person just make the decision, finite continues, that's all the fuckers get? Or like, I don't know, is it like a collaborative like decision by the team? And like, what is the reasoning? Like, why would you... Oh yes, he runs from enemies the very first time he sees them. That's not me doing that.
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
No, this is definitely
My
one of those
disappointment
trial through
is
error kind of
immeasurable.
games to learn it.
And my
God
day
damn
is
it,
ruined.
Lester. He refused my command to jump there. Oh no, not the birds. This is Lester the Unlikely, Blood and Guts. It's a game. Oh, see, he got scared of the bats. I didn't do that. He did that. This was a incentive that chat unlocked earlier. Oh man, do I want to go down? Go down. Oh, he took damage. Oh, but hey, we're almost at the exit here. I need a rock. Oh, I have a rock. Okay. Also, hi, Blood and Guts. Yeah, after this expires, I'm going to clean my Mega Man X cartridge before putting in Star Fox. What? Oh, I don't have a fucking stone, though. There's a speedrunning community behind this game. There's a video I watched of it, of them a few years ago. About half of them admitted that the game was a bad game. We just like to speedrun it. It's not a good game, but we like to speedrun it. You know what? Oh shit, bats. You can't deal with the bats if you don't have a rock. And once again, his his laser pea opens the door. Is there health? I don't think there's health down there. You know, wouldn't it be funny if he kicked the turtles just for the turtles to end up like on their backs, struggling to get up, but they wouldn't be able to get up? Like that would make Lester an objectively terrible person. I kind of want him to do that. Oh no, how do I do this? Okay. Thought I was going to take damage no matter what. Okay, did that. And my thing is telling me that's enough, Lester the Unlikely. I'll play until my next death. Which will probably be very soon. And yeah, that wasn't intentional. Okay, that's Lester the Unlikely. I was supposed to play that for an hour. I did. I am going to clean my Mega Man X cart, and when I come back, we are going to play Star Fox on SNES, and then switch to Final Fantasy VI for the rest of the night. So if y'all could just wait around just a moment. I also need to use the restroom. Give me about 3-4 minutes. Did someone lose a bet and have to make that game? I would really like to hear the story of how this came about. Like, obviously somebody comes up with the idea, but then it has to get like greenlit and approved and discussed and becomes a collaborative project. Like how did this happen? But yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for just a few minutes, guys. Please just wait around just a few moments. I'll put the BRB scene up, and I will be back in just a bit. We'll find out if Mega Man X is dirty or not. BRB. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thanks for waiting around. So I cleaned the Mega Man X cartridge. I was expecting no dirt. I was expecting nothing. It had dirt. Both sides had a little bit of dirt. A little bit of stuff came up. Not a lot. Not a lot, but more than what I expected. So I don't know if it was enough to like cause the glitch, but I mean it was there, so who knows. What are we doing now? What are we doing? That's the question. Star Fox. Star Fox. Okay. We'll play through Star Fox and see if that does anything. Fire Warlord, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Okay, let's see. 5%. I make sure my belly button is clean every time I shower, Pig Knight. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true, Cowbell. Okay. But yeah, thank you everyone for waiting around. We're going to make this a little bit bigger. So because this is, we should technically be switching to Final Fantasy VI for the night. I'm going to do the easy route on Star Fox just to get through it quickly. How do you keep getting gifted subs for people you're not following? That I don't know. That I don't know, but I do appreciate you following, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. Yeah, Star Fox 2. I'm not a big fan of Star Fox 2. I found it to be clunky, but I love this one. And then the one on the 64 is like amazing.
Good luck.
Hey, that's ammonia. I know ammonia. I've got ammonia emotes. Thank you for the alert, Kyra. Do the graphics of this game bother any of you? Yeah, I'm gonna do a Star Fox playthrough real quick. See if my SNES glitches out again. Oh, I didn't kill those guys. Okay. Shame on me. This is so much better than Lesser the Unlikely. Oh. Ah, come on, stay still. Let me kill you. All right, let's see if my my timing on this guy is going to be good. Go. Quick and easy. See, that doesn't bother me. It doesn't, but that's always how this game has looked. So it just, I don't know, it doesn't bother me.
Good luck.
Now, I will admit, like, Star Fox 64 is the better game. That's a near perfect game. Oh, can't get that guy. There we go. Hi, Kite. Hi, hi. All right, Pig Knight. Thank you for the alert. Oof. How many of you leave the cockpit view up for this level out of curiosity? No, I've never played Stunt Racer FX actually. I've always been really curious about it, since it also uses the special chip thing. Hey, Infinite Metal, hi, thank you. Can I get a shout out for Infinite, please? Infinite, you got gifted a sub earlier. You got emotes. Got my emotes. How are you today, Infinite? Oof. Oh my god, this level's still going. Okay, again, let's see if I can get my timing right here. Didn't kill him as quickly as I should have. Don't recommend the game, but it's technically impressive. It has the Star Fox team as a cameo. What about the game is it that you don't that's preventing you from recommending it? Is it just clunky? Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love this game. I love this game. The 64 version is better, and I love that game too. But I love the SNES one. And it's so cool to see like these kind of effects on the Super Nintendo. See, this is why I think some of the 32X games could have been done on the Genesis, right? You just would have needed to like give them special chips, like how this has the FX chip, right? Give some of those games a special chip, and they could have, you know, some of those probably could have been done on the 32X, and then the ones that couldn't have been, you know, they could have been done on the Saturn easily.
Good luck.
Hell yeah. Hi, Amy. Thank you, thank you. I get a shout out for Amy. Amy, you're not going to believe what happened earlier. I tried to beat Mega Man X and I failed. I failed to beat a game that I've beaten deathless before several times. I failed because the glitch gremlin had apparently infected something. I had like 5 or 6 different glitches occur during my Mega Man X playthrough. Hey Cuddlyberry, thank you for the wishes. Thank you, thank you. How are you? You get a shout out. Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Cuddlyberry. We'll be going back to Mega Man X. Maybe not tonight, but I did clean the cart, and there was a little bit of dirt on it. Not a lot, but it might have been enough to, you know, cause some kind of interference. Yeah, I saw something about the glitch gremlin coming back, but these are the glitches that happened, Amy. I know you know Mega Man X decently well. So, the first glitch occurred during the first fight in File, right, in the prologue stage. I like to draw that fight out for as long as I can, just to see how long I can keep it going for, you know, since you can't win it. And I wasn't drawing it out like super long or anything, but all of a sudden the game picture just disappeared. We still had game audio, but the game picture itself disappeared. So I just reset it. Not a big deal. It's the prologue stage. Whatever. So I play through the game. I get the Hadoken. I clear the first Sigma level. No issues have occurred. I get to the second Sigma stage, and that same glitch where the game picture disappeared occurred again. This time I have to reset, and that's annoying. So I reset the cartridge, which causes me to lose the Hadoken, all the energy in my sub-tanks, and I'm gonna have to redo Sigma stage 1. So I get back to the Armadillo stage to get the Hadoken. While I'm in the process of trying to get the Hadoken back, I somehow, my character just explodes. It looks like my character somehow went so fast, he got caught in terrain and then just died. I'm pretty sure they made a clip of that. So if you want to pull it up, there should be a clip of it on my page. But that was just a temporary setback. That was just the death. I end up finishing getting the Hadoken. Go back to Sigma's level. Oh yeah, and there was also a weird graphical glitch too. One of the times I went into when I was trying to get the Hadoken, but it didn't cause anything to like, it didn't kill X or do anything. So then I have to do Sigma level 1 again. I go through Sigma level 1. I get to the real fight with Vile. He kills Zero. Fuck, I forgot about that. And as soon as the fight with Vile starts, the real fight, I hit him with a Hadoken, which I had done earlier. And the Hadoken causes the game to basically look like garbled nonsense. X kind of falls into the ground and then just dies, and then it's just a black screen after that. I'm not doing good here. And it was at that point where I'm just like, nope, we're moving on. All right, Cuddly, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Beast, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Sunny! Sunny, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the sub. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Let's do a big shout out for my friend Sunny Delight. Sunny, thank you for the sub. How are you doing? This boss is a pain. That apparently did nothing. Got that one. Okay, there's the core. There we go. Little messier than it should have been. I mean, yeah, Star Fox is running fine, but Mega Man X was running fine throughout most of the playthrough, you know? After I restarted it after the first glitch, I didn't have a glitch until after the Spider Sigma boss. Day's been good. Day's been good. A little frustrated over a bunch of glitches happening in Mega Man X earlier, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy VI later, but yeah, we've had a good day today so far. Okay, 2 more levels, Meteor and then Venom. Are you streaming later tonight? Might have misaligned it. Well, the cartridge did have a little bit of dirt in it. Not a lot, but a little bit more than I thought it would. Because I keep it in its box with a dust cover, in its original box, in a plastic covering, right? Like, so the chances of it getting dirty should be like really limited, but it did have dirt, which surprised me. But I don't know if it was enough dirt to cause it, but maybe the cartridge wasn't put in all the way. It could also just be the cartridge could be failing too, you know. It is a 30-year-old piece of hardware. What is the boss of this level? Oh, fuck! I need that little bit of energy there. I don't remember the boss of this level. Obviously, the next one is Andros. But yeah, maybe the cart wasn't in like 100% completely. That'll cause issues. Beginning to do a barrel roll. Flippy, get out of my way. Oh. Jeez. These open as you get near them. Yeah, I don't remember this level. But to be fair, it's not striking me as a very memorable level. Oh god, this thing, okay. If there's a way to break off the legs immediately. I guess not. I'm not going to be able to do this with bombs now. Fuck! Might have our first death here. Yeah, and you know, that death was all me. Although I don't know, maybe that was a glitch for the mech rider. Does somebody want to see if they can drop the mech rider there and what happens? Okay, maybe I should hold the bombs. I don't remember how to fight this guy. But I think I'm going to hold the bombs until it at least goes brown. I'm taking damage. Okay, well, fuck you. I'm keeping my bombs. Oof. Oh, that does some damage. I recall once it loses all of its legs, it dies very quickly. Not quick enough. Damn it, Sarzac. God! Urgh! Okay, we're gonna take the second door. I don't think I had I think this one gives you a blaster upgrade. No, that gave me nothing. I mean, a laser power-up would be nice. I'm not getting one. So I guess I just have to destroy the legs, right? I still don't fully understand how this boss works. Do I just... Okay, one leg died. But I apparently cannot damage it while it's spinning. Oh! Oh my god, okay. Oh, yeah, I did grow up playing this. It's been a while. I have streamed and beaten this before, but I want to say that might have been 2, maybe even 3 years ago. But yeah, no, I did grow up playing Star Fox. This was always a favorite of mine.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We have the space part of Venom, and then the... That's right. This is a multi... It's Fox! Oh. Oh, what is that? Is that an enemy? I guess it. I mean, I guess it is an enemy. It's cool looking, whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, that's an. It's shooting at me. Oh, you're doing FF14. Nice, nice. And yeah, I did play the competition part during some event last year. So weird to refer to 2024 as last year. Ooh, ooh. Daddy needs that. Oh, fuck off, Falco. Well, I don't remember what the boss of this level is either. I think it's some kind of like spaceship, but I mean, clearly it would be some kind of spaceship. Oh. We need that. We needed that. You didn't get that. You needed that, Sarzac. Fuck. Oh, this thing. I wonder why they went with the giant head thing for Andross. Were they just trying to show what they could do with the FX chip, or was there another reasoning? Okay, Venom. Wait, how do those work? I guess I need to shoot those structures then. Okay. Yeah, I need to shoot them. Oh. They swing the way the arrow, okay. So if we shoot you, you're gonna swing that way. Okay, alright, I see. I don't know why I wasn't figuring that out. If I have to continue, I hope I don't have to do the oh fuck. Oh my god. This we're going to want to do like this. Right, there's this bit, which I think you can destroy these. This is fucking cool. Twin blasters. Oh, right, you again. You're gonna mutate, aren't you? You're supposed to be like some kind of beast. No? No mutation? No, you still have health. Yeah, this... Save some bombs for the Emperor. Have a bomb. Oh my god, die! Okay, we killed it. And now we have to fight Andros. It's harder than the 64, yeah. Oh, I stopped changing that years ago. Lumina. I just keep using the same one. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm flying like a drunk. I'm gonna be very annoyed if I die on this fight. It's not an easy fight. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Bleh. I get continues, though.
Let's go.
Oh god, I have to do all of Venom again? Jeez, okay.
Good luck.
Oh, okay, we just have to do the planet part. Okay. That's not great. I will in a bit. Hi, Lava King. Hi, how are you? Again, I will in a bit. I hope, yeah, there's going to be a twin blaster upgrade before the boss. That's so cool looking with the pylons coming down like that. Okay, got the check mark. Oof. Don't shoot that. Don't shoot that. Leave that as is. Hey, thank you, Cinematic. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you are God. I am good, not God. That's great. Let me go ahead and hydrate and that stuff right now. Ugh. Okay, sorry about that. And Lumina, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. Shit, Amy, I'm not exactly happy how they handled it post Star Fox 64. I don't even know what they've done with it. Because I just stopped caring about the franchise. Like, Star Fox Assault on GameCube had potential to be a really good game. I'm gonna eat pizza whenever I take a break in a bit. I don't care about using all my bombs on this guy. There's some that you get right before Andros. Let's try to keep this one, though. Unless this gets really stupid. Fuck it. There we go. Too forceful with it. Don't be too forceful. Be a little gentle. Be a little gentle. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, time to deal with Emperor Andros. The Monkey King. Yeah, you can't destroy those, I don't think. Oh, maybe you can. Oh, why can I not hurt his eyes? Video game logic. Okay, that's one eye. Show me your monkey box. Piece of shit. There we go. A little annoyed that I had to continue here. I mean, Adventure and Assault were fine, but the DS had like 20 different endings, so instead of retconning the game, they've been in a loop of rebooting the franchise every new system. If they release a game. Imagine playing a Star Fox game with true VR support. So what kind of game was the DS one? I kind of stopped paying attention to the franchise after the GameCube era. Though I did get an SNES. I did play 2, which I was not a big fan of. Stage 1, 100%. Stage 2, 94. Stage 3, 100%. Stage 4, 98. Oh. Stage 5, 100 on Venom. Oh, stage 6, 77. There's my C.
This is Cornelia, Pepper speaking. Congratulations on a job well done.
Roger. I'm heading back to Cornelia.
Oh yeah, we get like stats on like the bosses. Rock Crusher. I'll have to come back on to this on a Retro Monday one day and try to do all 3 paths. I've done it before, but it's been a little while. Fantron. I think that's supposed to be like some kind of beast, some kind of animal thing. Uncle Andros. I'll let the credits play. I'll let the credits play a moment. I'm going to want to go back to Mega Man X real quickly, though. I just want to see if I can maybe get another glitch to happen. Hey, Tuffymon. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, first game I beat today. Tuffy. Average 94. That's an A. That's an A. That's an A. I'm happy with that. Tuffy, I have to tell you about the hell I had with Mega Man X. In fact, we're actually going back to Mega Man X very briefly right now. Just because I want to see if I can get any one of these 6 glitches to occur. I had 6 fucking glitches in Mega Man X. A game I have beaten deathless before. I wasn't going to beat it deathless because I took a really stupid death in Chill Penguin's level. Some of the glitches have been clipped. Let me put in the cartridge. So the first glitch occurred on the first fight with Vile, right? You know, the fight you can't win, and Vile just keeps going until he paralyzes you. I like to see how long I can keep that fight going, right? It's always been something I've done since a little kid. I know you can't kill Vile, but it's kind of fun just to see how long you can keep the fight going. Well, as I'm doing that, the screen goes black. The screen goes black, but we can still hear the music. I can still pull up this analog menu for my my Super NT, right? So no big deal. I just reset it, and I play from there. We don't have any more glitches until Sigma level 2, and I'm getting everything, by the way, the Hadoken and everything. In Sigma level 2, the same glitch occurs again, and I have to reset. So I reset. Mega Man X keeps your password saved in a soft reset. So I'm able to continue with practically everything, except my lives have been reset, all my energy in my sub-tank is gone, and I don't have the Hadoken anymore. So no problem. I'm going to go back to the Armadillo's level to see if I can get that. While I'm doing the stuff in the Armadillo level, I somehow go so fast that I go in terrain and die. That one has been clipped. I know that one has been clipped. Another one, as I'm collecting the little energy things where Dr. Light's capsule is going to be, weird graphical glitches just occur and stay on the screen until I leave the level. But it didn't impair me from playing the game. So after I get the Hadoken, I go back to Sigma. I have to do Sigma level 1 all over again because it doesn't save your progress in Sigma's castle. And I get to Vile. I get to the real Vile fight after he kills the Zero. And I hit him with a Hadoken. And that's how I had killed him earlier. I hit him with a Hadoken. This is the second Hadoken in the face he got. Except this Hadoken caused the game's graphics to like go crazy and put me in terrain and caused me to die and then would not like let me continue. I'm going to be making a montage of all these graphics glitches that occur because I don't know what the issue could be. Like, I pretty much have just been playing on my SNES, or my Super Analog, I should say, like all day. We played this, we played Pit Fighter, we played Lester the Unlikely, and we played Star Fox, and this is the only one that glitches occurred in. Though it is the one that I played like the longest. I cleaned the cartridge. There was a little bit of dirt. A little bit of dirt on both sides of the cartridge connectors, whatever you want to call it. But like not enough, I would think, to like cause those kind of issues. Yeah, it's a cart. It's a cart. Now, it's a 30-year-old cart. So maybe, you know, maybe parts of it are starting to fail. I mean, that is possible. Or maybe there's something wrong with my my analog NT. But I mean, I use this. I've practically used this for like all my SNES gaming for like almost 2 years now. So it's the first time I've had issues with it. Don't know. So I'm gonna just play through the first 2 levels. And then if it doesn't, then we're going to move on to Final Fantasy VI. I do want to come back to this and try to beat this like later this week though, because I'm now really angsty and like, do I need to get a new Mega Man X cart? I don't think they're terribly expensive. X2 and X3 are, but they're not the ones I'm having issues. And I really hope it's not my analog, because they don't make those anymore. Secret level on Prime? What are you talking about? Prime the comic book character? Yeah, so this is where the first glitch occurred. See, I like to keep this fight just going as long as it's fun. You're not gonna win. Oh, that show on Prime. I saw what Pac-Man looked like, and I just didn't care. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that. I don't really watch a lot of stuff anyway. So yeah, this is working fine. I mean, there was like over an hour worth of gameplay between the first and second glitch, so. Oh yeah, let me try doing that. I wonder, have any of you tried dropping the mech suit into the hole? See, that's the kind of glitch. That's the kind of glitch that I can like see happening. You know, there's only 2 parts in the game where the mech suit is used. I could see it definitely not being coded perfectly because of how little it's used. But yeah, this is the same card I've had since, like I've been the only person to own this cart, so, and I always take care of my stuff. But like I said, I mean, it is 31, 32 years old. Yeah, I hope it was just, I just hope it was like the dirt or something. I had played Pitfall, not Pitfall, Pit Fighter right before it, so I assume Pit Fighter gave it like console syphilis somehow. But we're just gonna go through this level and then we're gonna play Final Fantasy VI for the rest of the night. Didn't get to the NES or the arcade games, but we might come back to some of those tomorrow. funny thing is that I only have like one shot to see if I can replicate this. Oh, was it this one? Oh, it would have to have been this one. No, that one just fell. But it was facing a different direction and it wasn't right up against the wall. I assume like something in the mech suit must have gotten like touching like a physical part of the wall, which is why it didn't fall. Like that I can see as just being like a normal glitch. Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna have to fight this guy. Can't get the thing up here, but we're just gonna... Anyway, Tuffy, how was your weekend? Okay, so we're just gonna fight this guy. I doubt that anything happens. But yeah, maybe I didn't have like the cartridge in like perfectly. Maybe it was that dirt that was causing it. Yeah, okay. No issue there. Okay. Well, that's enough Super Nintendo. We're gonna come back to Mega Man X. I want to see if... I'm not done with this, but we're not gonna come back to it tonight. We'll do it one of the other days this week. Okay, so we're going to switch to Final Fantasy VI, and not a version of Final Fantasy VI a lot of people play. If you guys could give me just 2 or 3 minutes just to get this all set up, we'll get started with FF6. I almost said FF3. But yeah, if you guys could give me just a few minutes, we'll get started. So BRB. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Let me make a few adjustments real quick. Thank you all for being patient. Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, this is the old delisted version of Steam. This has all the GBA extra stuff. And I actually like most of the art in this game, the sprites and everything, like except the characters. The character sprites are kind of ugly. How does the game sound? Too loud? Too low? Just right. Let's start a new game. Yay! Ancient War of the Magi. When its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. The 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past and use its dreaded powers as a mean by which to conquer all the world. No, I'm not going to do it all in one sitting. I'm going to be playing FF6 each... There's 6 nights to this birthday subathon thing. I'm going to be playing it each night as like the last half of the stream. Hey, Monkey. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? It's not Woolsey. There's the city. Hard to believe an Esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Bah, probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident that the information was good. Ah yes, our witch. I hear she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kind of makes your skin crawl, don't it? Relax. With that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. Girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. We'll approach from the east. Move out. We'll skip the opening credits. Girl takes point. Don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. So, yeah. Love the character portraits. Love the sprite art. Oh. Esper's got to be here. Let's keep looking. I didn't know that there was dialogue if you tried to leave Narsh. Imperial Magitech armor. Not even Narsh is safe anymore. Oh yeah, this is sorry, Monkey. I didn't see that comment. This is the delisted Steam version, and no, that is the one thing I've never done. I've never gotten all of Gal's Rages. You practically have to have a strategy guide to do that properly. Empire's got no business here. See, I like the background graphics. I like the monster graphics. I just don't like the sprite graphics. she eventually can't go any further. Yeah, she can't go any further from there. For Narsh. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the things going up like that. Is that something I can turn off in the menu? So, sure looks like. There are some formations that you know. Oh, I didn't know that, Cowbell. I'm doing pretty good, Monkey. I'm still a little annoyed over the Mega Man X stuff. If you missed it, we had a bunch of glitches on my Mega Man X cartridge. I'm not sure why. Let's see. Let's see if we can change that. Hey, Renegade. Hey, Juan. Hello, hello. Is this it, Amy? Battle mode? Yeah. Alternate ATB. Yeah, thank you, Renegade. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Juan. Thank you, too. How are y'all today? Yeah, ATB gauge. Okay. Wait, did that save? Yeah, it did. And, Renegade, what aren't you quite sure on? I've never played this version of FF6 before. This is my favorite game, but I've never played this version, so... Yeah, me too, me too. I like the background graphics. I like the monster graphics. I don't know how I don't really like the character sprite stuff, though. Let's see, it's Bioblast. What? Why is it... Okay, there we go. That's weird. I had to press down, not right to select something. There's an ATB section that has left and right. Okay, let's look at that then. Also, one of the soldiers has taken a lot of damage, so let's throw heals on them. Oh, there's a button for all? That's weird. Okay, let's see that. This was originally a phone port, and then they brought it out to Steam, which was the version on Steam until they did the pixel remasters. I've never played this. In fact, I was actually very opposed to this version until the pixel remasters came out, and then I was just like, oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, Renegade, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. I did get Dragon Quest 2. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, you beat Dragon Quest 2. Oh, congrats. And hey, Retro Ghost, what's up? How are you? Thank you for the birthday wishes. According to our source, they unearthed the frozen Esper in a new mine shaft they were digging. This must be it. Can you get a shout out for Retro Ghost, please? Let's see what this looks like on right. Scrolling window rises in real time, orders character commands from left to right, and enables tab. Oh, no, I would want that on left. So the goals that we have met so far, that's a good question. Let's see, what did we did? I played Pit Fighter for an hour. Chat voted on my coffee and my pizza. I read the Jabberwocky. Final Fantasy XIV has been added to wheel number 2. I played Lester the Unlikely, and chat voted on my social media profile pic for 2 weeks, which is the Big Bird picture. So the next one coming up is at 60 points, which will be a Symphony of the Night crowd control stream. Oh. Also, if I click off the game, it does kind of freeze up. So. What? Why are you telling me about combat? Well, yeah, and Finley dropped 20 gifted subs earlier too. Which you got a gifted sub from somebody. I think it might have been Lantis. We're not handing over the Esper. Oh, it's Pizza Maid. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Pizza Maid popped in with a bunch of gifted subs. Which was really, everybody's been very generous today. Hold it. This thing's, they must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. Acting like I've never played Final Fantasy VI before. What? Oh, he went in before Terra. Oh. This is confusing. This is gonna take a while to get used to this UI. Oh, you're welcome. Did you have trouble getting the spell? There we go. I was a little quicker that time. You want to beat up a Snell? Even if it was like a giant monstrous snail. I mean, if it was minding its own business, I wouldn't want to beat it up either, but this is kind of like an attack snail. Or more like a defending snail. I have to remember we're technically the bad guys right now. What class did you go with again, Monkey? That's what I went with, but I ended up just becoming more of a melee character, just occasionally using pyromancy. So this is the Frozen Esper. Don't get me wrong, there's some bosses that you can just cheese to death with magic. Oh, that's right, it's not Tri-Touch here. This thing gives me the... I mean, look how good that sprite graphics is on the Esper. That is really good looking. And then you contrast it with the character sprites on the right. I really wonder if they were working on a PSP remake for 5 and 6 and then decided not to release it for PSP and to just go for mobile phones. It still doesn't explain like the weird character sprites though. Frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Ah! What was that? Wedge! Where are you? Hey, what's going on? See you at the Millennial Fair, guys. Where am I? My mind, I just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. Mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Look at that character portrait. That is awesome looking. Very Amano. It is very... I love these character portraits. I like the meaning. I like everything about this so far except the battle menus and just the character sprites. My name is Terra. Impressive. I've never heard of someone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Hi, Bap. Hi. How are you? Oh. Can I get a shout out for Bap, please? Sorry, I'm having to switch back between my chat window. Stupid things are popping up. Your 25 gift badge is inactive. Gift at least one sub to reactivate your badge. Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door and hand over the girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. So there's an elixir here. There's a little bit of extra dialogue you get here if you try to leave. Open this door right now and hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. Okay, I'm going to change this back to the default. I really don't like the way that the menu looks. So we're going to put this back on default. While I find like the floating thing kind of annoying, the other one was like really cluttered. Have any of you ever completed this version before? Oh, that's right. You can move diagonal in this version, which I'm going to leave. Dude, stop with... I don't need that. What do you think of this version then, Retro, since you've finished it? I heard once Matrix Software, the people that did the DS remakes of 3 and 4, but for some reason Square said no, so they went to make Bravely default. There's also a 3D version on Steam of the After Years. Thunderdrummer was very kind. He gifted that to me a while back, so I have all 3 versions of After Years. I've never been able to play through After Years though. I've started like 2 or 3 different times and I just get so bored with it. Kind of forced your way through it, and this is your favorite. Yeah, this is my favorite game too. Like, I love this game. But I've not played this version. I've not played this or the Pixel remaster. I've played a few versions that the SNES version's based on. I've played the GBA version, PS1 version, a ROM hack version, but I've never played this one in a Pixel remaster. And definitely Pixel remaster will definitely be the version I do after this one. Hey Phoenix, hi, how are you? Thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you doing? On my Mac laptop since my PC is... Oh, that's right. Any updates on your PC, Bap? And thank you for the kind wishes, and welcome back, Cuddly Bear. The pop-up thing is kind of weird, but honestly, it's not the worst UI. You imprisoned me with kitties. I miss having kitties. I miss having kitty cats. Phoenix, how are you? How was your weekend? Said it was a hardware issue, but nothing beyond that. Oof. Well, I hope it is quick to fix, and I hope it is not expensive. Yeah, I saw earlier before I started my stream that you were playing RE6. What are you playing it for the first time or what? A lot of people have been talking about RE6 lately. You know what we need to be talking about, though? We need to be talking about Resident Evil 9 and why we still don't have even a teaser trailer for it yet. Like, I get it. If Capcom is doing what Blizzard used to do, you know, the attitude of it's finished when it's finished. That's awesome. I would like some kind of news. Drop us a bone. Just give us a bone or something. Oh fuck, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I had an SSD fail back in May and it was devastating. I lost about 7 months worth of data. How is it in co-play, Phoenix? Are you having fun with it? Yeah, I have to say, these monster graphics, there's no debate. These monster graphics are great. And Cowbell, I know you sent me those links for the mods. I wanted to give this at least one playthrough with these character sprites before I go modding it, you know? But I'm going to consider that. My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Oh, look at that wave effect. That's really cool. Good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We are the chosen ones. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. I heard this scene was edited in the Pixel remaster, that they don't have the salutes going. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hooray, long live Emperor Gestal. Which, if the impression they're trying to do here is to convey that the Empire is fascist, you shouldn't cut that. Because it's a evil fascist dictatorship. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. I always love just how like in Locke's face Arvis is. Alright, we've got Amy's favorite character. Treasure hunter, Trellrorn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. Oh man, look at Locke. He's a cutie. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha, semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. You don't mean? City Guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. People are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistant group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. I love this battle. Now we've got her. Wonderful. Whole bunch of them. Okay, Samus, thank you for the lurk. Koopo! Moogles? Are you saying you want to help? Koopo! Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Nope. I don't need an explanation. What is there we go. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, we need to get a fight with Mog. This is the delisted Steam version that was originally based off of the mobile port. Okay, is that Mog? Yeah, that's Mog. Mastered a new dance. Putting you here as final defense. I do need to throw some heals on. We have one Phoenix down, so yeah, I'm gonna throw heals on all of them. Sweet. That did nothing. Oh fuck yeah, Phoenix! How many more things do you have to do before you've done that? Mog is at full health. Oh, everyone's at practically full. I'm not wasting potions on them. But I get lucky, and I got lucky because he just one-shotted the boss. Man, Mog is so good. Yeah, he has no characterization. Completely preferable character, peripheral character. But he is so good in battle. Did he? I remember he did that also for Sword Saint the other day, and Sword Saint had a good chuckle at it. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Going to go back through Horde mode on Revelations 2 shortly as well. What do you think of Revelations 2, Phoenix? Do you like that game, or? Hey, Thunder Drummer. Hi, how are you? Thunder Drummer is here. Drumming the thunder, Thunder Drummer. Let's get a shout out for my good friend Thunder. Thunder actually kind of inspired me to play this from a long time ago. I forget when this was. This was definitely within the first year that I knew Thunder. I saw Thunder was playing through the old Steam version of FF5. And I remember watching it and, you know, kind of like I don't like the character sprites. But as I was watching Thunder's stream, like the more and more I kind of was curious about it. I'm like, man, these monster sprites look good. The dungeon sprites look good. Character portraits, all this stuff looks really crisp, except the character sprites. And yeah, it was at that point I'm like, okay, I want to do this version of FF6 at some point. Did you work today, Thunder? Oh, well, I hope you get to chill tonight. Yeah, you back with us now? You saved me? You saved your thanks for the Moogles. Ugh, I can't remember anything. It's like my mind is in fog. You lost your memory. Man said it would come back eventually. Well, you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not going to up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Okay, first of all, I'm sorry. As much as I like Locke as a character, she's the main character as far as I'm concerned. This is a school for the beginning adventurer. Blah, 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 blah. Look, I don't need the tutorials. I just need the free stuff. Oh, probably something in this pot. Pots and clocks, you always want to search. Are there any other Final Fantasies that use the sleeping bags? I can't remember if that's something that's only in 6 or if that's in some of the other ones. Monster in a box. Oh, noes. You think it's just 6? I couldn't remember if it was 5. Even though, like, I played 5 like a year ago. Got an ether. Also, we have a bestiary. Did the Game Boy Advance one have a bestiary? I know the PlayStation 1 port did, which was... oh god, the PlayStation 1 port. At least FF6 is playable on the PS1. You can't say that the same about Chrono Trigger. I find the PS1 port of Chrono Trigger to be like one of the worst things. Like, I don't know how people play that version. The load times are so bad, and it's so noticeable, like, whenever you're transitioning into a battle. I actually like the FF4 PS1 port, Ramses. I don't think that one's all that bad. In fact, I think that was like the best version of FF4 for a while. Because you had that and you had the SNES version. Which version would you rather play? SNES, which is butchered to hell and censored, or the FF4 on PS1, which just has like some slightly noticeable load times. that I don't think are like, you know, they're not killing the experience. I prefer the PS1 port over the Android port. Oh, really? What's wrong with the Android port? It does. It's mostly Woolsey's translation with a couple things corrected, like Phoenix Downs are spelled properly. You have Gill instead of GP, but for the most part, it's Woolsey. Halt. Oh, it's you. Proceed. Let me go to this dungeon. It's too dangerous. You can only go there when the world has been destroyed. By Android port, Infinite, are you talking about the port of Chrono Trigger on Steam as well? It's good for nothing. Brigands have been locked up for thievery and worse. You'd best keep a safe distance. There's Lone Wolf. Yeah, his first game I think he translated was either FF Legends 2 or 3. I want to say it was Legends 3, but I know like his first gig at Square was one of those. Go and speak to the king. Terrible load times, which is really bad since PvP many get killed while loading. Yeah, load times can ruin a game. You wouldn't know it by looking at it, but this castle is loaded with advanced technology. For example, whoops, top secret. Control sucks. The whole thing's where you are covering large chunks of the screen with your thumbs to control it. On top of that, the extra content is tedious. I haven't played the Steam port yet. See, the only bit of extra content in the later versions of Chrono Trigger, starting with the DS, that I'm interested in is the one thing that leads you to a special battle that kind of connects the game more to Chrono Cross. I don't want to say exactly because it's kind of big spoilers for someone that might care or hasn't played Chrono Trigger yet. Oh god, oh no. HD filters can be so bad. Would y'all recommend that I get the Steam port of Chrono Trigger at some point, or would it probably just be better to like emulate the DS version? All right, we're gonna buy Edgar's stuff real quick before we meet Edgar. Believe it or not, there was one playthrough where I forgot to buy his stuff, and actually I think he comes with the crossbow, so there's no reason for me to buy that. Down. I tried to tie in more with Chrono Cross, but the quest designs were not up to par. Felt more like an intern was tasked with using up a bunch of hours. Guys, give me a second. Winston's acting strange. I don't know if you want something or not, but hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see, Bat likes the Steam port of Chrono Trigger. Okay. Hear that it's fine now. Oh, Okay, it got fixes. Okay, cool. I might pick that up then at some point. Probably should have done that with that winter cell. You mean this young woman is? Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back on a lady. Young King of Figaro, Imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. King Edgar. Say what you will about his character. I like having this guy in my party. I love his abilities. I'm Edgar, the King of Figaro. Yeah, surprised that someone like me knows a king. Well, I'll catch you two later. So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. Guess your abilities would rank a distant 3rd. What's the matter? Is my technique's getting a bit rusty? I suppose a normal girl would have felt something from those words, but not me. Okay, we have to go talk to the Matreon. I heard the Gestalian Empire got its hand on something called magic. Now that Gestal has the power of magic tech at his command, he set his sight on world domination. No, I'm not. I used to reveal my age, Cuddly. I'm not revealing my age. It's a number that's just it's an ugly number. It's an ugly number. Let's just say that. You wouldn't know by looking at it, but this castle is loaded with advanced technology. For example, oops, oh wait, we talked to him already. Okay, you know what? I'll tell you, Cuddly. I'll tell you. I am 91 years old. 91. Figaro has an alliance with the Empire. No, let's just say that I'm an 80s baby, and let's just leave it at that. Our king showers his attention on women, young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. Oh, does she ever let him have it? Maybe I should rename Edgar Epstein. I'm sure she made a pass or two. No, I wouldn't be able to take the game seriously if I did that. Plus, I like Edgar. Halt. Now let's see you proceed. Wait, where do... Oh, can I go down here to where the thieves are? Good for nothing. Brigands have been locked up for thievery and worse. You best keep a safe distance. Ugh, something smells terrible in here. Oh, I think it's me. I demand to see Edgar. How dare they keep us in this stinking pit? Relax, my boys are just blowing off some steam. I'm sure King Edgar will let us out of here in no time. We're just small potatoes compared to the real threat lurking out there. King Edgar knows that. Oh, that's getting close to a year, though. I'm Lone Wolf the Pickpocket. Isn't there like an automatic dash button? I can walk diagonally, but there doesn't seem to be an automatic dash. Ow! Cuddly, why'd you throw things at me? This is Figaro, the desert castle. High Priestess. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family and his cookies. His Yoshi's cookies. What's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? That's what you do in a monarchy? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar. Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. Yes, there is a cooldown on the cookie redeem. I don't want you guys redeeming like 5 of those in like a minute. Hey, I'll take a slime. I'll take a slime, as long as I'm not the slime. Ah yes, Savin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. His Highness said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Edgar's got his eyes on on the nursery. The Gestalian Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations in the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. See, that's why maybe I should have named Edgar Epstein. Edgar returned to the... Oh, I don't like this. No, that needs to go away. I don't need the game to tell me what to do. Is there no way to disable that? Scholars all over the world are studying magic and can only learn so much about something without seeing it. The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. Some extra dialogue with Locke here. No, just this fellow. King's brother was so disgusted by the succession that he fled the castle, never looking back. I've heard tell that the entire matter was settled by the flip of a coin. Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt.
Phooey! Emperor Gaston's stupid orders! Edgar, you pinhead, why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits.
Ahem, there's sand on my boots. All gone, sir.
How pathetic.
Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you?
Out of my way!
He looks like Guile. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance with this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. I hear you've been busy down south taking over a country or three. So what is the Empire up to? It's none of your concern. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Edgar, you know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. Welcome back, Pig Knight. There was an NPC we came across an NPC that reminded me of you. He's right here. I'll talk to him. See if he says the same thing. Oh, something smells terrible in here. Oh, it's me. Oh, what did you have for dinner, Pig Knight? Okay, let's see. We're gonna go back up here. They're gonna go to sleep. Kafka's going to attack. I don't like the sound of that. Where's Terra? Take her to her room. I'd love to stay in chat, but the Chancellor and I need to do some planning now. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets, if you'll excuse me. Lasagna sounds delish. Follow me. Ooh, homemade, that's even better. Oh, by Stofers. Still, it's probably pretty good. Rocker, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy? Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistant group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. Old man you met in Narsh is one of us too. The Empire, but I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you. That's all. Things are different. I use the oven because I'm not an animal, so it's 40 minutes. I do too. I do too. I almost never use, like, I use my microwave for like Hot Pockets and pizza rolls, which I don't eat often. Maybe the occasional like breakfast like sandwich, but that's all. Things are different now. Can't pick between 6 and 7. 7 kind of bad. See, I think 7's okay. I haven't played through the original game in a really long time, so I probably am due for that. But honestly, if I replay any of the PS1 games, I want to replay 8. I hated 8 when it came out, and I really, really disliked it, even though I 100%ed it. I kind of think I might see 8 differently if I replay it now as not an angsty teenager. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. You don't have to think too hard right now. You'll know what you do when the time comes. I do remember Ultimecia's castle being a pretty incredible dungeon. But I also disliked how much they put an emphasis on the stupid card game. But how will I know which choice is right? Well, if it involves a fascist dictatorship, opposing it is probably the right choice. What in the... Because they bore me. They are so boring, I can't get into them. What's going on? It's the Empire. Kafka, What do you think you're doing?
Fire, fire. Fire, fire.
I like how they've kept the Beavis and Butthead reference in all versions of this game. The soldier. Most people wouldn't even think to talk to the soldiers.
Bring me the girl. Now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, then enjoy the barbecue.
Alright, fuck you, Kafka. Get her ready. Yes, sire.
Had a change of heart?
Seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do.
Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful.
All right, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! No, we've had 2 redeems today. We've had 2 of those. Witness the glory of Figaro.
Go! Kill them!
What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic. 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 She used magic? Terra. Your name is Terra, right? What exactly was that just now? I like how they're having this conversation with these, like, magic-powered war machines, like, right next to them. I'm sorry, No, we should be apologizing. Oh man, the Magic Tech pilots look like they belong in Krieg. The Death Corps of Krieg, jeez. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... Doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Terra can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Aww. Bravo, Figaro.
Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this.
Eight actively discourages you from fighting. Leveling is pointless. You get no stat gains and enemy skills. It's all about getting cards in turn to turn into items, to turn into magic, to junction. Yes, I can't say I'm a fan of that. Were those bad people? I'm scared. Terra, there's someone we would like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. He did say, son of a sandworm, that espers reacted to your magical power. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. This is the GBA translation, which is very not Ted Woolsey. It's not bad. It's just it doesn't have that extra bit of character and personality that Woolsey's translation had. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. I think it's also Sandworm in the Pixel remaster. Which, did that receive a brand new translation, or did it use the GBA translation? If they get them, the world is done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? And I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Now, I learned something about this game the other day that I did not know. And I know a lot about this game. I don't know everything. But I learned this while watching Sword St. Michael's stream, that if you loot the treasure boxes in this cave, you lose out on getting better equipment from this cave later on. And I did not know that. Why am I doing that? There's a recovery well right here. We won't be seeing that. That's what deviant art is for. I thought Final Fantasy VI was actually like Final Fantasy IX. Or I thought it was like Final Fantasy III or something. King Edgar, where are you headed, sire? What's it to you? I'm the fucking king. Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the returner headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Amy, check it out. It's your favorite character. He's looking at you, Amy. He's like, Amy in my basement. Preserved in my basement. Not gonna lie, the last time I replayed this, I found the fact that Locke has kept Rachel's corpse preserved in some weird dude's basement. That was incredibly off-putting. Like, I had never noticed it before, or it had never bothered me, or whatever, but like the last time I played that, I was really, really bothered by that. I don't have a basement. I'm in South Louisiana. We don't have basements here. I have never seen a basement in a residential building before. I have seen I have been in two basements. One was at a university. The other was in a restaurant, of all places. But they had like a basement bar. But I thought it was just some guy who had like the knowledge to like preserve her corpse. Was it her dad? I wish we did basements in the South. I would love to have a fucking basement. Oh man, look at that glitch. Can't blame that on a dirty cartridge. Alright, so I should not get these items. Apparently you get better things like later on. I honestly did not know that. Pretty sure, yeah, that was Pokey that I was talking about that when Sword Saint was going through it. I'm gonna get so much hate when I play 12 because I am going to defend Vaughn every second of that fucking playthrough. Monkey D. Sean recently played through that, and he said he did not find Vaughn to be that bad of a character. Well, so is like half the cast of this game, Pig Knight. Like there's 14 characters in this game. Only like 7 of them have personalities. They're still great to have. Hi Poncho, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. How are you? Let me give my friend Poncho Equipped a shout out. How was your weekend? You have a basement to keep my dead girlfriend? I imagine he would approach them like Mr. Plinkett. Could you have a basement for my dead girlfriend and my Star Wars toys? Gotta put my Star Wars toys somewhere. Got a root. Oh man. Are you out of commission for like the next day or so, or do you have to go back to work tomorrow? Can you not? Okay. Gonna work from home tomorrow? That should be pretty nice. It's an admin day. Nice. Well, hopefully your recovery from that isn't too bad. I've never had a root canal, so I don't know how like awful they are. Now, I'm not sure how I feel about like the use of like tiny 3D models to represent the towns. It seems a little like out of place. I mean, it's not like the worst. I guess that's probably me nitpicking. Poncho, have you played FF6 at all? I forget which Final Fantasies you've played through and which ones you haven't. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff in Figaro we need to kind of mess around with. This is the old delisted Steam version that was originally a cell phone version. It's weird. Like character portraits, the menus I think look really good. I'll show you what the battles look like. But what I don't like, and a lot of people don't like, are the character sprites. Like most people don't like these sprites. Let's get into a battle real quick. So yeah, I like the monster graphics. I like the background graphics. It's just the character sprites are kind of butt ugly. Well, this version is like what? It's over 10 years old now, right? It does have all the GBA extra stuff, which I know some people really hate the Dragon's Den. I'm not like a super fan of the Dragon's Den, but I do enjoy the extra challenge it provides. Has she learned Cure yet? Okay, she has. Yeah, Calbal has actually sent me mods for it that replace a lot of the character sprites with like sprites from Brave Excavus and so forth, which that game had really good sprite art. Like it was predatory as fuck, but it had really gorgeous sprite art. Five and 6 are the only ones you haven't beaten. Okay, okay. What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire bad? Yeah, I'm probably going to do that, Cowbell. I wanted to do at least one stream without any mods, just so I could get like a feel for it, you know. Just look just like the student of Duncan's. A man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. Duncan's been training his boy Vargas along with other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress. Okay, here's second best character. Right, ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. Yeah, that's him, all right. Comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. Shadow, hell yeah. That's Shadow. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. That's not too wrong, Edgar. Guess we better steer clear of him. But he's got Interceptor. Leave us. The dog eats strangers. Yeah. Like Locke's got like a little bit of a pot belly, and does Shadow have the pot belly? No, he's got the chest sticking out. This brigand doesn't have either. Well, his chest is kind of sticking out. This old dude was an old dude.
We're being attacked!
Hey, PK, thank you for the raid again. Oh my goodness, that's like a bunch of raids back to back. Welcome in, PK. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing a version of Final Fantasy VI. This is the old Steam version that has since been delisted. PK, what were you up to tonight? Were you doing PSO, Mario? Did you start Mega Man 10? In most games, he'd be my favorite character. However, this game has stiff competition. Oh, I agree. Like, if it was not for Terra, like Shadow would definitely be my favorite character in this game. But Terra is just such a good character. Such a good character. And then, I mean, you have Celeste, and she's really good too, especially in the later half of the game. I can't talk to this old man. Oh, you were doing a PSO speedrun. How did that go? And yeah, welcome in everybody. We're doing a birthday thing because I turn a year old later this week. Out of my way. I've got to get this cider over to the old timer. Because see, some of us have jobs. Else it's Graham. What? Fuck you. I'm a treasure hunter. Ruins 2 bad maps and some bad RNG. Aw, that had to be frustrating, dude. Well, thank you for raiding and bringing your community over here. PK, you missed some Mega Man madness earlier today. I was playing through Mega Man X on my original SNES cart. And let's just say we had like a whole ton of like weird glitches just kind of like kill the entire playthrough. I'm going to make a compilation of all of them and post it later to social media and everything. You think you could guess how old I'll be? I mean, you can guess. I'm not going to confirm or deny. In the past, I've talked about being born during a certain president's time in office. 110. Now that's me being vague. If I'm any more specific, though, like people will be able to figure out the very, very close. I found 4 night powers, but not a single frame with more than one. Oh my god! Talk about some crap RNG. Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire. Great, now we'll all be drawn into this. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow PK. PK's a really cool streamer. I met PK through the PSO community a while back, but PK also does a lot of stuff with Mario 64, including randomizers, and he's been playing through the classic Mega Man games, recently finished Mega Man 9. And we'll be moving on to Mega Man 10 next, which I like a lot more than 9. Some people don't, but I feel 10 is a better balanced, better or more fair game than 9. You don't have Wily Phase 1 in Mega Man 10. but we need to stay at the inn. There's some people that really, really love Mega Man 9, like consider it their favorite Mega Man, and I'm just like, I don't need you to explain relics to me. I should buy some though. None of these are particularly great. This I'll give to Sabin later. Oh geez, I just spent all my money. Finley fish. I hope FedEx shows up in the middle of the night to take that necromancer degree back from you. All right, let me activate the redeem to thin me down. Okay, the redeem to thin me down has been activated. You might have to refresh your browser, but you can make me thin. You can undo Finley's work. Let's give her a star pendant and the jewel ring. And with Edgar, let's give him the star pendant. I guess I didn't need to buy sprint shoes. I don't mind the slow walking speed. Did we rest? Remember, if we get to 150 points by the end of Saturday, all channel points that are spent during this week will get refunded. You know, Finley, I honestly have had some interest in visiting South Africa, but the length of the plane flight is an absolute no. So no, there will be no hand delivery. Okay, thank you for the redeem. There is a cooldown on that and does have to be used again. Man, I forgot how big South Figaro is. Okay, we've been in there. That's the cider guy. What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad? This is the rich dude's house. Yeah. Wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late. Dealer's choice. Okay, you got it, Infinite. I'm still in the very, very early phases of working on the whole project, so there's no telling what it would be. Okay, cool. I got you in my spreadsheet. Right, that wasn't the rich man's house. That's true. That is true. The nice thing about like making NPCs, I could just make an NPC and have them say something like, you know, some gibberish from Simon's Quest. That would be the worst. Oh, Sarzac put me in his game, and I say the exact same thing that a Simon Quest NPC says. Unfollow. So we got one thing for Locke and two things for Terra. You know, that actually could be, Pizza Maid's character is going to be a cyborg, like a PSO, not a PSO, a PS4, Phantasy Star 4 cyborg, like Demi. That actually could be a really cool piece of equipment for her. Big house to the north end of town belongs to the richest family here. This town's defenses are tight. Even with their magic tech armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. Yeah, okay. My husband Duncan is a martial artist. He's famous even in Figaro to the north. He took his students to Mount Colts for some meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while. Yeah, there's the redeemed thing sword saying you did that the other day though. Yeah, you redeemed it, Sword Saint. Yeah, I have you down for that. You're good. Don't redeem it again. Don't redeem it again, because it's only one per person. Oh, in this game, no, I wouldn't rename NPCs and the characters in this game. This game is too special to me to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This isn't Darkest Dungeon. I don't know if some of y'all saw my stats on Darkest Dungeon that I posted into the Discord. There were a total of 99 named characters. 38 of them survived, 61 died. The town's defenses are tight. Even oh wait, we talked to this guy already. So there was a 62% chance that if I named a Darkest Dungeon character after you, that you would have died in that game. I'm so glad I don't ever have to play that again. Yeah, he did that for me too. Mog is fucking good. Head east and you'll see Mount Colts. I feel like we've talked to everybody here except the rich man's house. It's weird that this version doesn't let you dash. GBA version does, as does the PS1 version, I think. This one's like, nope, you gotta have sprint shoes for that. They deserve a badge. If Twitch gives me a We Survived Darkest Dungeon badge, I will give them that. Yeah, you survived the dungeon, Infinite. In fact, I used your character a little bit during the last stream. Look, I'm very glad I'm done with Darkest Dungeon, but I mean, I do think it is a very well-made game. It is definitely not for everybody, though. And I would not, like, I've had several people told me that they just couldn't go through with it, and, like, I get that. There were moments when I thought I was going to just give up on the game. But I'm really, really stubborn. City's eastern border, so attacking from there would... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Barging in here while I'm trying to write a letter? Oh, sorry, I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. There's always a nasty draft in this room. But where is it coming from? This guy's a fucking collaborator. Where's the fucking thing? Oh, there it is. You'll never beat... And, you know, there's nothing wrong with saying that. There's lots of games I'll never beat. I'll never beat Cheetahman 2. What's a good game I'll never beat? I've been told Mario World 2, Yoshi's Coloring Book with Baby Mario is a good game. I'll never beat that because I don't have any desire to play it. I actually think I will be playing that because I do want to like go through all my mini consoles and play each... why do I keep doing that? Play each game for like half an hour, and I think it's on the SNES Mini. Yeah, we can get a few things here. Pokey, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I actually learned something about this game from you the other day that I did not know about during Sword Saints stream. Couple things here. Yeah, this skill will prevent me from having to like grind monsters. I can get everybody's equipment here now. I did not know that in the cave of, to South Figaro that if you got the items there, you would lose out on better items later on. I'm not pregnant, I'm fat. I'm a femboy. I can't get pregnant. They fed me too many cookies and made me fat. Chat can slim me down though. Chat can slim me down. It takes one more redeem, but there is a cooldown on that redeem. Oh, the Narsh Cave too? Huh. You can get a Thunder Rod that can one-shot the tunnel armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, if chat feeds me 5 cookies, I get fat. But then there's a redeem where you guys can like slim me down too. Let's talk to the little brats. Clang, clang, clang. I'm Magic Tech Armor. My dad's super important. So important. People here come here for dinners all the time. Even General Lee. I mean, generally. Forget what I was gonna say. Yeah, I never knew that about FF6, and I play this game pretty often and regularly. It is a pillow belly. It is big and squishy. Okay, I think we're done in South Figaro, so I'm gonna just go get more items, more equipment for them, and then we'll grab some items, and then we'll head on to one of my least favorite parts of the game. I'm not going to be able to afford everything here. Okay, Locke and Edgar are using shields, as is Terra, so should I get them shields as well? It kind of is. When I've gotten slimed and then when I get fat, like people have been like, man, your belly is shaped like the slime. Did you eat your slime self? Maybe I did. The slime looks like Jello. There's always room for Jello. Okay, looks like we are going to grind a little bit of gold. Won't be much, though. Let's go to Duncan's house and get that out of the way. What's that smell? This tea, it was his favorite. This chamber pot, that aroma. These dishes, they're just like the ones he used to always use. I was just sleep in some dude's bed. Isn't one of the beds Sabin's? These flowers. He always liked these. Could Sabin be living here? Yes, it was that Finley fish rocker. Hey. Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple days ago. As soon as he heard Master Duncan's been killed, headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. See you later. Bye. Finley is a troublemaker. I love Finley. Finley is a troublemaker. Okay, I do want to get like full equipment on everybody. I don't think you can get like equipment at the returner headquarters. I think they sell items, but I don't think there's an equipment shop there. How am I a troublemaker? What have I ever done? Oh, that sounds really yummy, Rocker. How are you feeling, by the way? Are you feeling better? So my initial impression about this version of FF6, the character sprites are not warm. I'm not warming up to them. I still find them very just out of place. But so far, this really isn't that bad of a version of FF6. What have I redeemed Trolley in Sword Saint? I got Sword Saint to try Kid Icarus. He liked Kid Icarus. I love Kid Icarus. I wanted to share that game with him. Ooh. The heavy shields are pretty expensive. Wait, no, that was lock. I need to... You want to get? You can give me belly rubs. I like belly rubs. Tummy rubs are nice. Well, and the graphics are I think more polished. You know, the GBA looks almost exactly like the SNES. Which is fine, but this does kind of have like a more polished feel to them. Oh, I know if I mention Wise Man's stream, I'm gonna get in trouble. So that's why I'm being mum on that. Hey, Firefly! Hi, thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my friend? The dogs are fine. Winston was acting a little edgy earlier. I couldn't figure out why. They were a little low on water, but there was still like water in the bowl. So I know he wasn't like thirsty, because if he was, he would have drank all the remaining water in there. Okay, I'm gonna just get one shield for these characters, which will be Terra. Whoa! Is this enemy formation in the original? Okay, it looks really weird to me. Like, I don't know, I have a lot of these enemy formations, at least from the original, kind of like memorized, but that's... Hi, Broily. It could be that pizza. I still have not eaten it. I'm probably just gonna eat when I go to bed. I'm not like super hungry today. Okay, well, I'm not going to get any more armor. I do need to grab some items. Is this the item shop or the relic shop? This is the relic shop. Don't eat after I go to bed? Like sleep eating? Have any of you ever sleep eat before? I sometimes sleep eat. Yeah, it's not a PSP game, Broily. This is Final Fantasy VI. But I kind of wonder if this was originally supposed to be a PSP game. Because Final Fantasy IV had a remake that was very similar to this in a lot of ways, that was on the PSP. So I kind of wonder if maybe that if this had been planned for like a PSP release at some point. It's Square Enix, so we'll never know. Okay, let's see. Echo screen. I should probably have one of those. That's too much. Oh, but we don't. Phoenix down, we have 3 eye drop. I'll buy 1 eye drop. Buy 1 more antidote. I think Terra can cure that though. Good night, Lava King. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for hanging out. Sleeping is a real condition. Some people have to padlock their fridge at... Oh my god, really? See, I'll sometimes wake up and just be like in a daze and be like, I want something to eat, and I'll go eat and I'll go right back to bed. But it'll just be like one thing. Like I might just go in like my kitchen, go to the fridge and like take out a slice of cheese or something. No, I've never actually played Type 0. Broily, is it any good? Okay, we've spent enough time in South Figaro. Let's wait, why is Locke back to being the main character? Colts. Not a fan of this dungeon. What? What? No, I don't think so. Is there a way to soft is there a way to reload the game? Because I am not going to accept this. I don't think there's a way for me to reset the game other than to like close out the client or get to, well, maybe I can do that. Like, I'm sorry, we're not dealing with Terra's death in the very first. I would have to save. Ow, Kyra. Feel eepy, but you don't want to. You should always listen to your body. If your body says, I'm tired, you should go lay down. See, it's almost always cheese for me too, Lantis. What is your cheese of choice? What is everyone's cheese of choice? What is everyone's favorite cheese? I like a nice smoked cheddar. Will the inn bring her back to life? I don't think it will. Do I have to use a Phoenix down to bring her back? Man, why did she die so quickly? I'm pretty sure I have to use a Phoenix down at this point. Lactose intolerant, but you love cheese and milk. I do too. Cheese is like my favorite thing. I would be very upset if I was lactose intolerant. Okay, ends do bring the characters back to life. I don't know if it's like that in the SNES version. I kind of want to say it's not.
We're being attacked!
This with another Final Fantasy. And hi, we're getting raided by my friend Pokil the Storyteller. Pokey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's do a big shout out for Pokey. Pokey is an amazing streamer friend that y'all should follow. She is great, really awesome with video games, really kind and wonderful person. Please drop Pokey a follow if you've not followed her yet. Hi Z-Car, welcome back. What were you playing tonight, Pokey? Were you doing more Dark Souls or something else? Okay, let's save again. Oh. That's why Terra died. I thought they had full health when I set out. I was not paying attention to my numbers. Technical difficulties. Oh no. Did you have D&D last night, by the way? I want to say I saw that D&D had been moved to Sundays for you. And thank you, Z-Car. Thank you. How are you today?
We're being attacked!
Killed a dragon. Awesome. Rycros, thank you for the raid too. Oh my goodness, we just had a raid from Pokey, and now we got one from Rycros. Let's do a big shout out for Rycros. Oh, we got 17 seconds on it. 17 seconds, and then we'll get a big shout out. Rycros, thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? And everybody, please drop Rycros a follow. They are a really cool person. I've been in their streams recently. Really awesome person, big into Phantasy Star stuff, and definitely someone I think y'all should follow. It says the channel does not exist. That is a lie, Twitch. Twitch is lying to me. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Thank both of you for the raids. Pokey, what kind of dragon did you guys kill? Good, but frustrated for Pokey. Software glitches suck. Yes, they do. I had the strangest Mega Man X playthrough ever that was filled with all kind of glitches today. I've never seen a glitch in that game. Grimmerg96, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you tonight? I don't know why. This is a pretty basic, pretty early dungeon. I just don't like this place. Oh, Rycros linked you. Oh, well, thank you, Rycros. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Final Fantasy VI tonight. I've got a birthday this week, so we're doing a big, long birthday thing this week. It was a white young dragon. The party was 2 fighters and a rogue at level 6. This is the old Steam version, which has been delisted. I think this was originally for iOS or Android, and then they ported it to Steam. It has all the GBA extras, updated graphics, some very questionable character sprites. I've never played it, but FF6 is like my favorite game ever, and I kind of want to play some of the different versions out there. So far, I'm liking it. The menus popping up here in the front, it's not too bad. I just really don't like the character sprites. But yeah, this version's been delisted off Steam whenever they came out with the Pixel remasters. And thank you, Grim. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Late night snack, I'll just grab some string cheese. Actually making a snack, I'll have some fruit with maple cheddar or Triscuits with garlic, chive, cream cheese. Oh my goodness, that sounds really good, Lantis. That sounds really, really good. Jeez. Despite the fat tummy I have right now, I actually have not eaten much today. And I hadn't really been thinking about food, but oh God, like all of a sudden now I'm thinking about food. Oh, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like that. I just noticed that magic is divided. It has like sub-menus in battle. Like you don't just get like one magic menu. Like you go to magic and it starts you off with black magic and then you have to switch over to white magic. I don't like that. I actually have not eaten much of the pizza. I'm probably going to just eat it at the end of the stream. Well, they fed me too many cookies, Broily. I get fat on stream when they feed me too many cookies. But I can be slimmed down. There's a redeem to make me thin again. Left over from the mobile. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Vtuber software is overriding all my commands when I receive a Twitch message. Triggers are Twitch messages, but it's taking the message and setting it as every command trigger. Oh my God. So are you just disabling commands until you can get it figured out, or what are you going to be doing to? What do you think you're going to try to do to fix that? That sounds awful. Alright, we have a save point here. Edgar and Locke are okay. Hera does need to use a sleeping bag. Yeah, I hope you can figure that out quickly, Pokey. Like that kind of stuff is really frustrating, and I hope it's an easy fix. What we have to go through to be cartoon characters on Twitch. All right, there's Vargas. I forget if this translation is a little bit more definite on whether he dies here or not, because we never hear from him again. But I want to say the original translation like kind of implies that he escapes. But then he's never mentioned in the game again. Like, even when we find Duncan still alive, Duncan never mentions him. yeah, we're gonna need to do some healing right before this boss fight. This can be actually a rough boss fight, I think. Sabin sent you, didn't he? Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were the ones thinking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Oh, poor Vargas doesn't get his own portrait. Well, it doesn't really matter who you are. I've got no plans to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your... What? Why are you attacking us? Okay, I'm gonna have to kill his bears. I wonder if we can make him sit with Bioblaster. Come on! What's the matter? Enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond. That's enough, Vargas. I kind of suspect Zcar that this version might have begun as a PSP remake, since they did one with 4 that has very similar style backgrounds and enemy sprites. And maybe they just canceled PSP plans and moved it to just mobile and Steam only. I kind of suspect that, but there's probably no information out there about whether they were doing that. Square is pretty secretive. Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you kill your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master. It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Okay, now we have to beat up Gary Oaks. Ah, Sabin, my father was right to see so much in you. Guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. Alright, so how do blitzes work in this? Incorrect blitz. Okay, I just did it wrong the first time. You already learned that technique. Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. See, he just like kind of fades away. But he's never going to be mentioned again. Yeah, there's the 5 port in the same style too, which again, you know. But you know that remake of 4, the 2D PSP remake collection, that came out like really kind of at the end of the PSP's lifespan. I guess maybe they didn't want to take a bet on the oh, what do you call it? What was the thing after the PSP? The Vita. Yeah, like have him in the Coliseum or something. Brother, you're his twin brother. His brother. At first, I thought you were one of Vargas's bears. Thought I was a bear? Guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to Saber Mountains. To the Returner headquarters, no doubt. Oh, sorry, I'm just checking something. So the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would become a puppet state. Means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? You'd join us, Sabin? I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. I'm going to assume Vargas died. There's no mention of him, like, later on in the game. I assume he's dead. It's not like he had an original personality. He was the typical, I'm the rival character. I'll get a better Pokemon than you, Ash. Let's go ahead and save. What? Oh, that's not the... That's the Ultros cave. Passed up the Returner headquarters. Oh my god, it was like right there, and I just like went right by it. King Edgar, this way, please. Bannon, we brought her with us. So this is the girl, the one to whom the Esper responded. I know I could do that with Locke and Terra's. I don't think I could do that with Sabin's. Sabin's is just too long. This is the girl, the one to whom the Esper responded. Esper. Seems the Empire had complete control over her. Which, when I get to the scenarios, I'll let chat decide which one what order we go in. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I've also heard she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's... Kara. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, unleashing all the evils of the world. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon! I've grown weary with this hour. Allow me to rest for a while. Yeah, I think the portraits in here are based on a mono art of the characters. But they do kind of seem, I don't know, I mean, I guess all over the place, yeah. I did eat too much. Hi, Abyss. How are you? It's going well. How are you? How was your stream today? Give Abysmal a shout out. Very good streamer friend. How are you? How's your day going? Oh yes, I have an Amano, I think it's a Vampire Hunter D art book that I bought several years back. It's really, really gorgeous. Empire stole someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. Zekar, thank you for the lurk. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. And besides, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. These people are counting on you too. Finished a Signalist today, but I have the suspicion that I ain't done yet. Oh, what do you mean? Like extra content? Like post-game content or what? Okay, that was Locke. I want to say there's a shop here, even though it might just be like items only. The Empire is snuffing out returners wherever it finds them. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Okay, here we go. Oh, you can actually get a relic here too, but we have that. Got 2 of those. How are we on stuff? We're fine. I don't want to spend money. The way the story goes, since you play as a replica, your memories can be fabricated. Oh, okay. Well, since you finished it, what did you think of it? Okay, ooh, green cherry. You know, I remember something that people liked to do back in the day, like back in like the AOL let's discuss RPGs through AOL days of the internet. Um, People like to make the character Kappa. Like they would take somebody probably like Mog, rename Mog Kappa, turn Mog into an imp, and then like give like the character all the like imp gear or whatever it is, and just keep them in that state. I want to say people also did that with like the Moogle suit. They would like make another Moogle character. Great game. Recommend to any fan of survival horror. Rose Engine outdid themselves. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. I kind of want to play like in the coming weeks. I kind of want to play like some kind of survival horror game that's not attached to any kind of like franchise that I'm familiar with. I know there was this one that came out several months ago, something with Crow in the title, and it was made to look like a PS1 game, and I don't know, it looked interesting. Right, yeah. Bannon, he went outside a moment ago. Wait, did I talk to everyone? Did I talk to Edgar? Yeah, Crow's Country. That's it. I really like the way that game looked, so I don't know. I might try that. There's one I need to finish. I started it a few months ago as a redeem. I think it's called Tormented Souls, and I was enjoying it quite a lot, but it was a special redeem, so I didn't really continue it since then. But I don't know. At this point, I would probably just start a fresh game of it. You can absolutely swear. This is no, Pokey. You can't swear. This is a family channel. This is a wholesome channel. We never fucking curse here. Go for it. Okay, let's go talk to Bannon, I guess. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Really? You will? But I'm scared. The uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. I want you to have this. What is it? Oh, did you start a Tormented Souls playthrough and didn't finish it, Abyss? A charm to help keep you safe. Take it. Contained a gauntlet. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? It's a goddamn update bug that broke everything I made. I have to oh no. Oh, that's fucking garbage, Pokey. I'm sorry to hear that. How long do you think that'll take you to do? That sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh, I clicked. Oh, I was clicking. Hang on. Checking something. We all know that the Castilian Empire is using its magic tech power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I'd dig around for information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Narcissus Esper was also the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between espers and magitech? Espers and magitech. Only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi? No, it's impossible. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Those stories were true? You're saying we're on the verge of a second War of the Magi? It's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different theory. But one theory says that energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. No, that would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose? I was wondering if we might not be able to have a chat with an Esper. With an Esper? It's risky, but that Esper reacted to Terra before. If we could get it to react to her again, we just might be able to wake it. You really think that would work? Well, duh. Yeah. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. I'll do it. I'm not exactly sure what the plan, but whatever. Sounds like it'll be fun. What was that? That noise just now. Bannon, sir. South Figaro. What's wrong? What happened? The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. Not a moment to lose. Luck. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Yeah, Bannon, he looks like a wise old man slash leader, but his plan isn't all that. I don't know. Let's just talk to an Esper. Let's see what an Esper can do. Let's see if we can find a mystical unicorn. I won't be gone long. Watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. Locke. Old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leith River and make our way to Narsh. Curious about the Esper they found in the mines. Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. It could be your chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. No time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. Alright, we need to do a little bit of bookkeeping here. One, Bannon needs to be on the back row. Two, I'm just curious. Oh, it won't let me... Is there a way to look at his stuff? You could look at their stuff in the SNES version by selecting everyone's equipment. I don't know if that's an option here, though. Yeah, it's not letting me do that. Okay, anyway, Sabin. Oof.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Super RPG friends, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat. My chat made me fat. But we're playing Final Fantasy VI, the old delisted Steam version. I've never played this version before. FF6 is my favorite game, and I thought it would be fun to kind of explore this version and check it out. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? What were you up to? My chat, when chat feeds me too many cookies, I get fat. That's what happened. They fed me too many cookies. Though I think the redeem to thin me down is not back up yet. But yeah, I'm currently a chonker right now. Oh, the shout out didn't go through. Super RPG friends. There we go. Sorry about that. I thought it went through originally. But yeah, what were y'all playing? What were y'all up to tonight? Thank you again for the raid and bringing your community here. I really do appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is good to put on Sabin. No, that's not really a good thing for Sabin. Prevents darkness, prevents poison. I would rather him poison than dark. So we'll put that. Ow. But yeah, Rhine Beauty, whenever they feed me too many cookies, my tummy gets big and squishy. Does the game not give... Okay, we'll quick save.
Need to hydrate.
Is it Rhine? Or is it Rin? Sometimes I'm bad with words. I'm a bit of a dummy, so sometimes I'm bad with words. If I mispronounced it, though, do tell me how to pronounce it, because I want to get names right. Like, names are important, you know. Oh, Rin? Rin? Okay. Yeah, I actually a good friend of mine has a son by that name. Well, how are you tonight, by the way? Head towards Nourish while protecting Bannon. If Bannon falls, the journey is over. Oh yeah, no, we that's been discussed a few times, Amy. When I was playing Mega Man X, I got the one weapon capsule where Dr. Light upgrades your buster. You know, the one that requires the really tricky jump with the helmet. I got all the way up there. I talked to Dr. Light, and then I just left without jumping in the capsule, and didn't realize it until I looked at chat, who was yelling at me about not going into the capsule. It's 2:48 p.m. Oh my goodness, you're 7 hours behind where I'm at. I'm at Maka's as far as my mom knows. I'm at home to late. Oh, okay, you're in Australia. Okay, cool. At home too late, too lazy to clean. Maka's is McDonald's. Are Burger King still called Hungry Jacks over there? There was an Australian filmmaking group I used to follow on YouTube called Raka Raka, and they made fun of McDonald's quite a lot, and Hungry Jacks would come into it quite a bit. Oh God, remembering which way to go here. I think we go left. Bannon needs to pray. That's the only thing Bannon needs to do. Okay, well, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the McDonald's, and you know, try to get away without doing as little as possible. Chores suck. Yeah, I really love the monster sprites here. They're super faithful to the SNES original, but they have so much more detail and color in them. Again, don't care if Bannon has blind. I'm just going to use him to heal. Oh goodness, 3rd degree burns. I hope your healing process with that is quick, and goodness, you take care of yourself, okay? Okay, I think we're about to fight everyone's really, really favorite antagonist. Bannon can use a heal, just a small little heal potion, nothing more. I don't care about the fact that he has dark. That doesn't matter. Do any of you, like, when you go through this, wish that, like, Bannon would be a permanent character later, or do you just not care about the character? I always thought it would be neat if you could, like, find him later on and, like, recruit him, bring him back into the party. Didn't care. Okay, it seems like most people don't really care. Amy would like a little bit more of them, but all right, fair enough. I like the fact that he had a nice, like, little group heal as a party ability. I thought that was neat. But at the same time, if that's like his only ability, like, I could see how that would be, like, really, I don't know, kind of pointless, especially whenever other characters start learning magic. Yeah. Like that would be more interesting to learn about the returners. I think we go up here. Just to remind everybody, we're gonna be doing this birthday subathon celebration all week long. This is just the first day. We're gonna have a total of 6 days, with Saturday being the last day. And I'm gonna have to alter my schedule for tomorrow a little bit. I want to play some of those arcade games I wanted to play today, and I also want to go back to Mega Man X. Like, I'm very salty over the Mega Man X stuff. I used to crave lore, Amy. I really did used to crave lore. And then I got into Warhammer 40k really seriously, which is lore overload, and I just stopped caring. I also think I just got more interested in, like, game mechanics and stuff. Wait, did we come back to the same save point? I don't remember there being 2 save points here. Never finished this game due to not knowing how to build out the characters and suggestions. Well, a lot of the characters you can just kind of, like, later in the game, you can kind of put whatever magic spells you want on them. I would say for most of the characters, it doesn't matter too much, just as long as you have some some good heals, some good recovery, resurrection magic, a couple good offensive magic. The only two characters, actually three, that I put every spell on is Terra, Strago, and Celeste. Yes, and I'm going to be getting all the blue magic this time. I did not get it all last time because there's that one fucking spell that you can only get through one of the three statues right before Kefka. And I missed that one because I had forgotten about it last time. I was very salty over that. See, I don't cowbell. I used to spam Ultima. I only put Ultima on those three characters. Oh, I'm not gonna let you through. Does that make me a bad octopus? I sound like I'm from Texas. Okay, that's not how Texans sound, but anyway. Oh, that's one tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Fuck you! Muscleheads hate them. No! Well, he killed Bannon. It's automatic game over if Bannon dies. There's nothing I could have done to protect that. He just... My main team is Terra, Celeste, Realm, either Shadow or Cyan. I'm glad to see Cyan is at the top of your list there, Amy. Cyan doesn't... I don't think Cyan gets enough love. For me, it's Terra, the Figaro twins, and Shadow. Oh, Cyan's a great character. I love Cyan's whole arc. He's great. He's got some really good skills too. Hang on. Before we have round 2 with this jerk. How do you configure lock, Professor? You're up the creek without a paddle, and I'm not gonna let you through. Does that make me a bad octopus? I guess I'll be a little bit more conservative. We'll have Terra heal. Man, maybe I should put her in back row as well. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It's not like I'm going to be using her for physical attacks here.